right now, right now. I know niggas out lurking right now. I know niggas pockets hurting right now. I know niggas that got birds and brick houses, still a catch on sixes and wipe your ass down. I know niggas out lurking right now. I know niggas pockets hurting right now. I know niggas that got birds and brick houses, still a catch on sixes and wipe your ass down.
What's good, everyone? How are you, Angel Crispin? What's good, Super Comics? How are y'all? Today, this one's for the brighter side of Jack Frost's panel. The brighter side, you know, the people that have a little bit of intelligence. That's what this one's for, y'all. That's what this one's for. Hi, made it in here, didn't you? How do I know? Because I know. Everybody, what's good, man? Y'all ready to begin this, man? I'm gonna bring this one's for the more intelligent folks. The more intelligent ones. That's right. The people that have a little brains in them. The people that care about our country. The people that care about the Constitution. The people that give a shit about what our world is coming to. That's what we're going to be talking about today. That's right. So all you idiots, you know, the ones that can't stop crying, wah, wah, you might want to leave this one. This one might not be for you. Just saying. Just saying, man. I'm just saying. Let me go ahead and blaze this up real quick. Y'all know how I do. Y'all know how I do. Let's see who we got in here. We got Angel Crispin. We got Super Comics. He said, let's go, Cowboys. Okay, Cowboys. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up this debate, and we're going to discuss this debate. Quit your fucking yelling. You should already be up by now. All right. What's good, Super Comics? All right, man. Let's get this thing pulled up for y'all. We can get this party started. It's for the intelligent ones, like I said. I don't want you idiots over here thinking you're smart or anything, so you guys just stay over there. And let me tell you, since you're in here already, Willie, stop fucking crying, bro. Every video, now you're doing what ifs. Now you're doing what ifs, huh? Because you got nothing else, do you, Willie? Stop crying, bro. Don't nobody give a fuck about your doxed grandmother. Jesus Christ, dude. What are you trying to do? Win sympathy or something? He doxed my grandmother. He doxed my grandmother. Come up here talking shit, and I'll dox more people in your family. I don't give a fuck. You think I care? Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. I can't believe I got to go over this so many times. You steadily crying, bro. You sound like a grown man. Now we know you're not a Crip. Stop fucking whining. You little girl. Shit. Have you ever seen such a thing? Crips crying every day. You doxed my grandmother. So what? Shut up. That was 2 years ago, bro.
And they're great subscription service. People supporting
When are
it,
you gonna
financing
never,
this.
Never? Okay, then. Do something about it then. All right. He's over there wondering what the fuck's coming is what he's doing. He's over there wondering what's next from AD. That's what he's doing. Sucker. All right, we all know who this guy is, right? This gets good. This took up a lot of my time last night. What's up, big boy? I actually crashed out watching this. So I don't really know how the ending goes. But let me tell you, this is a grade A piece of entertainment here. You know, Alex Jones is always good entertainment. Not that I can always believe him, but let me tell you, we can fact check this shit as we go. So if anything that you come across and you hear that you don't think is true, let me know. We'll fact check it along the way.
And so you're going to see a lot more of this with people supporting Zero Hedge. And so I'm just honored to be here with
good,
you guys
Soldier. Salute,
in Austin, Texas.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Zero Hedge. Great company. Great people, too. Really great people involved with the company. And to your left, my right, Darren Beatty. What's happening, man?
Great to be here. Thank you. I'm Darren Beatty. I run a news site called revolver.news, which is reported extensively on January 6th. And you can also see me on X at Darren J. Beatty.
And you're a Trump advisor and speechwriter.
Yes.
And a former professor.
That's the only one I
quarterback a lot of the groundbreaking stuff that Tucker Carlson put up.
Indeed.
So I'll sing your praises in show.
Thank you.
And we also have coming in remote live, Glenn Greenwald from your studio in Brazil. What's happening, Glenn?
Hey everybody, Glenn Greenwald. I'm a journalist. I'm the host of System Update on Rumble. I had planned to be there in person. A little logistical problems intervened, and I wish I could be, but I'm really looking forward to participating. And I just want to echo Alex. I think what Zero Hedge is doing is so important, organizing these.
All right. So I want to say this. Thank you for the bright ones that are here. Thank you for the intelligent folks. We're going to be on our intelligent shit today. You see, Jack Frost, you like to come up here and talk politics. But you don't really bring both sides. You just bring your side. And your side is a little off because you've been red-pilled. You think that, I'm not even going to go into it, right? Jack Frost is just, who knows what part of politics he stands. I do know this, though, much. He's right. I mean, he's wrong a lot more than he thinks he's right. Yeah, Destiny, is probably the best debater on there. I don't really consider Alex Jones the debater of the century or anything. He just knows a lot, you know? But Destiny, beast mode. I just don't care for his views as a liberal.
Kind of substantive structured debates among people who obviously disagree pretty strongly on things and yet nonetheless can have what I hope will be a civil and spirited debate, what I expect it will be. So I'm really looking forward to it and I appreciate being asked.
Yes, that is my job, is to make sure that it maintains civility, structure, organization.
We all know
that we don't talk over each other, that we end up listening to each other. The real value of humanity, one of the most powerful tools we have is communication. So I think tonight's going to be an exemplary. I
don't expect this video to get a lot of views. Maybe it will. I mean, I could be surprised. I don't suspect it will get a lot of views live because most people that follow Jack now are fucking dumb. They're stupid. Let's just be honest. They're stupid. Child and stupid.
Example of that. Let's go for this. The first question I got for you guys, and this is really for the entire panel, and anyone who wants to start off, maybe we can start with you, Edson, just because you're on.
I knew it would bring out the intelligent ones. I knew it.
The end, and we can move around, is January 6th, 2021.
Grab a drink real quick.
Was it an insurrection? And before you answer, I want to read.
January 6th. I want you guys to answer this. Simple yes or no. Was January 6th an insurrection? I want to see what the people in the chat say or what they think. I know that a lot of people that fuck with Jack are like, huh? Insurrection? What the fuck does that mean? What's he mean? What's good, Just? Do y'all think it was an insurrection? Me asking these questions helps me gauge what your beliefs and what your thoughts are. So I'm just not asking. He loves to debate. I agree with that. Yeah, it's probably his hobby, and it's turned into just money making. The dude's very smart, man. I'm not taking nothing away from Destiny at all. I listen to Destiny a lot, a whole lot. Even though her streams are boring, it's so much information, dude. There's no chance that they believed they were going to overthrow any government. Okay, got big boy stance on it. No, not by definition. Got 10 people in here, just 2. It was January 6th, an insurrection in your eyes. We got 2 people that say nope. So that's 2 out of 10. Dog Soda says, I don't think it was. That's 3 out of 10. And I mean it by definition. I mean, because that's what the government's going by, is the definition of it. So we have to keep it, well, let me put it this way. We have to keep it like our government will do the right thing. But we'll know. You'll see here soon. This is a good piece of fucking information here, boy. This is such good. It gets going so good. I'm so glad Alex Jones is back on X, bro.
This is actually what it's called 18 U.S. Code 2383, rebellion or insurrection.
Yeah, let me do an overhead shot. This is right out of Cornell Law here.
Excellent. All right, I'm going to start reading this. This is according to the U.S. Code. Whoever incites, sets on foot, assists, or engages in any rebellion or insurrection against the authority of the United States or the laws thereof, or gives aid or comfort thereto, shall be fined under this title or imprisoned not more than 10 years, or both, and shall be incapable of holding any office under the United States. It technically doesn't define insurrection. It's the code talking about what an insurrection is. Of course, they use the word insurrection in the actual code itself. But what do you think? Do you guys think it was an insurrection?
So it's not. See, that's where our government fucks with us a little. They don't define these things that are inside the laws. You see what I'm saying? So what may be illegal inside that law, you might not even think it's illegal. But you go and do it, and you find out, yep, you're an insurrectionist.
So I personally believe it was an insurrection. Wow. And I base that on the fact that 20 court decisions called it an insurrection. And the fact that there was a bill passed in the Senate that called them a mob of insurrectionists. I think the bill passed, or it was in the House of Representatives, 406 to 21. That was a statute to award the police officers medals. And it referred to these individuals as insurrectionists. So, I mean, I think the term can be subjective. I think,
the term
people can say nobody was charged with violence.
I'm going to step in and say this. Here's the problem with all this. The term shouldn't be, what'd he say?
Insurrectionists. I think the bill passed, or it was in the House of Representatives, 406 to 21. That was a statute to award the police officers medals. And it referred to these individuals as insurrectionists. So, I mean, I think the term can be subjective. I think,
our law is subjective.
People can say nobody was charged with violating Section 2383 of Title 18, which is insurrection and rebellion statute.
I got me
and
one.
Nobody was, right? But I don't think that defines whether the event was an insurrection. When I say insurrection, I don't mean everybody there was partaking in insurrection. There were people who were peaceful. The people who walked into the Capitol and did nothing, I don't think that they were insurrectionists. I think they violated the law, but I don't think they were partaking in insurrection. I do think the Proud Boys were partaking in insurrection. I think you could say Donald Trump incited the insurrection. I do.
Destiny, what do you think, man?
I would say the plot from start to finish is quite obviously an insurrection. The only way to get around that is to either justify an insurrection, which is what most conservatives do. They don't realize it, or to deny that an insurrection could ever happen, or if you're not aware of all the facts of what happened. I think that Donald Trump and his cronies had a very coherent plan that they tried to enact from start to finish, starting with false claims of voter fraud, leading to false slates of electors that filed themselves as state electors under perjury, which is what they did, up to the violence that happened on the day of the certification of the vote, where Donald Trump and his friends continued to try to delay the peaceful transfer of power by contravening the certification of the Electoral College vote.
It's a
and what I want to make sure that we don't force this into like what they want to call a debate where you're going to be wait to be called on or anything. So if any of you guys, Glenn,
battery, I got the Google Pixel, but I got a MagSafe case coming. And it kind of just magnets on. This one's not staying on because it's on my phone, but you can see it kind of just slides. But it magnets to your phone. If you've got an iPhone, most of the iPhones got MagSafe cases. But yeah, it kind of like, it's just like a portable battery. Kind of like a backpack almost. I had to give me one, man. I got the case on the way now. They're pretty good though. 10,000 miles. I'm over last a long time. It gives you a lot of battery. I mean, my battery's not bad, but I just got it just in case. Because I've got another battery. I've got a couple that are just you gotta plug them in and shit. But you can get these cases that go on your phone for like wireless charging. You slap it on there, and motherfucker won't go anywhere. That was
you as well, man. If any of you guys want to jump in.
Yeah, two of them just went. I want Glenn to go, but I just want to say something here. I was there.
People been in,
and I was investigated and subpoenaed by the Justice Department in at least 5 criminal investigations, and I was forced to testify in front of the Jan 6 committee, which they've now been destroying their records because the records show the opposite of what they said. Trump and all of us had a stage rented by the Supreme Court. He was supposed to have another rally there. We showed up before Trump ever finished his speech. People were getting tear gas and hit by bullets. And there were a bunch of provocateurs leading and attacking against the police, and they broke through. And then this 1 million+ people then got blamed as insurrectionists. And Biden gave a big speech yesterday saying they're all terrorists. So by that extension, Kamala Harris, as the VP candidate, was bailing people out of jail that burned down police stations and firebombed federal buildings. And the idea of Biden's speech yesterday, making his whole campaign about January 6th, saying political violence is never good. The Democrats are the ones that call for political violence. So I was there with a bullhorn. I could only reach 100 yards out when the tear gas was hitting me, saying, don't go in, don't fight the police. This is a setup. And we have hundreds of videos. And so regardless of what the left tries to do, they're all out there. Of people taking off their Antifa stuff, putting on the Trump garb, and the police fake arresting people, attacking them, and then high-fiving them. I mean, this has all come out in the new footage, and it's all getting...
Wait, fake arresting them? How were they fake
They would grab them and arrest them, and then drag them in, and then high-five them, take the handcuffs off and high-five them. Those videos, what people are going to take everything I say, they're going to put it on X and show what I said. That's where we dominate.
Yeah,
and so what I'm getting at. Let me say this.
That's the problem. See, what he's saying there is, the problem is you've got, before Elon took Twitter over, there was a problem. Man, I got to really watch what I'm saying here. I got to really, really, really watch what I say on this stream. So don't hold me to anything up here, please. I got to really, 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 really watch what the fuck we say, because the man's name is in the title. See, the problem is, man, things get a little shifted, I gotta really start to think about
of people taking off their Antifa stuff and putting on the
dominating. Before Elon Musk took over Twitter, he proved that the Democrats were controlling Twitter, basically. But the Republicans started it. They actually started it with the, paying them off to block certain people. They started it, but the Democrats are the ones that went crazy with it. They're the ones that basically were winning the war on Twitter. So now Alex Jones is able to come back, and what he's saying is the conservatives, the Republicans, they're taking back their truth. And what he's saying is that on Twitter, Alex Jones is going to say something, and then they're going to put the proof with Alex Jones right next to it. And that's where they dominate, he said. That's where they're going to dominate. And I'm proud of that. And I'm glad we have a thing like X back in motion.
Trump garb and the police fake arresting people, attacking them and then high-fiving them. I mean, this has all come out in the new footage, and it's all getting...
Wait, fake arresting them? How were they fake
They would grab them and arrest them and then drag them in and then high-five them, take the handcuffs off and high-five them. Those videos, what people are going to take everything I say, they're going to put it on X and show what I said. That's where we dominate.
Yeah,
and so what I'm getting at here, let me tell you this. What I'm getting at here is they now admit hundreds of federal officers were there. So when Trump started his speech, this whole thing began with Ray Epps saying, go into the Capitol. He told the Jan 6 committee, yeah, it's true. It's in his text messages. He told family, I orchestrated it. So under pressure, they finally indicted him, but only recommend 6 months. So a few hundred people got manipulated into fighting the police. They were led and driven by provocateurs and other groups. They were others. Then they opened the doors and the police wave them in hundreds of videos. They walk between the velvet ropes, and then they indict over 1,000 people that just walked through velvet ropes. And then now we're told in the National Security Directive of President Biden, the #1 threat is the American people. And he had a declaration of war yesterday against all Trump supporters and says to protect democracy, we're not going to let you vote for Trump. So as Stalin said, I care not who casts the votes, I care who counts them. Well, Biden doesn't care who casts the votes. He cares who's allowed on the ballot. So we've already won. No one's buying this. And this happened 3 years.
I don't care if you're a Democrat. I don't care if you're Republican, liberal. What's that? What they call independent. I don't care. But we got to fight back for what's right, and we got to fight back for what's wrong. The difference between right and wrong. We all know Trump didn't allow no insurrection. He didn't tell people to go down there and take over the country. That's what they mean by insurrection. Attempt to take the country back. That's what it is. Just to walk into the Capitol while they're holding things, that would be something else. But they're trying to overthrow the government. How you doing, boss lady? Mwah! What's good, Freddie? I see you, girl. Shining so bright and shit.
Years ago, the Wall Street Journal had to print a retraction, but they said I was there as a coward telling people to attack. Well, no, they wouldn't let me put the video on Twitter where I was saying don't go in. But the truth is, it's coming.
Alex Jones is in there telling people don't go in. Don't go in, because he caught on to it. He caught what was going down. See, when you're they
coming out, and so that's the bottom line here. And this attempt by Biden to
you're right
cast the American people as the enemy, and all these movies about martial law and civil war and race war. That's their own.
Why didn't they charge him for it? That's the problem. Here's the problem. Why wouldn't you charge him for it? He needs to be charged. He needs to be charged. He needs to be found guilty of. I'm not for Trump. I could really care less if he's in office, but he's the best man we got right now just by simply giving them a big fuck you by doing it. Let's just say, I think us voting Trump is just a big fuck you, Here, fuck you. Because our government is really starting to screw us, bro. Like, massively. And if we keep letting it happen, it's just going to start to turn into something
only
else.
Hope, because the corrupt, evil Democratic Party and its evil twin, the Republicans, they've lost power and populism is rising. Quite frankly, this was not an insurrection. It was an insurrection that would have been guns. And it's in the Declaration of Independence that it's our right and duty to get rid of a government that's destructive of what the people want. But I'm not calling for violence. We're winning this politically, but we're being cast as about to be violent in the next 10 months because all these indictments and all these attacks to not let Americans vote for who they want aren't working and are backfiring. And all the big Democrat lawyers now admit it.
That's what it is.
Axelrod admits it.
Working with
Carville admits it. They all admit this attempt, like we're in Venezuela or something, to take Trump off the ballot when he's never.
The whole time Trump was in office, he was under fire from them Democrats, man. They wouldn't let that man work. At the whole time he was in office, Russian collusion, Russian this. Then we find out what? It was fucking Biden's family.
Never been convicted of insurrection. This is a military tribunal, U.S. code from the Civil War. If a military tribunal found you were guilty of being involved in insurrection, that meant after the war ended.
Can I ask you a question?
Run for office.
Alex, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So do you think the Confederates during the Civil War were partaking in insurrection?
I mean, in retrospect, because I wasn't alive then, I think the South got manipulated into that. I thought there was real issues between the North and South. The abolitionists, had a good point, and slavery needed to end. But it was really about the North.
So just to be clear, the person that's defending the J6 rioters won't say that the Confederate states were engaged in insurrection.
Well, that's not what I see. Here's what happens. Hold on. That's not true.
That's what it sounded like you said. You can correct the record. So do you think they were engaged in insurrection?
I was trying to talk, and the thing I said was, I think the South was wrong, and then you just said that I support what the South did. No.
I didn't say you supported that. I said that you said that they weren't engaged in insurrection. Do you think the Confederate states were engaged in insurrection?
Was that because there were rebellions during Reconstruction at the end of the Civil War, and they were saying if you lead an uprising against the Northern occupation of the South, you're precluded from running from office because they were worried about Southerners getting office again, like Jefferson. No, I do not support the Civil War or slavery, and I'm not a, quote, Confederate.
But was it an insurrection? That's my question is, was it an insurrection? Yes or no?
Yes, if you were, no. The law, yes, I think that it was a civil war, and you can say an insurrection.
Okay, so is it insurrection? Did anybody get charged with insurrection rebellion?
What I'm saying is,
with violating statute. Did anybody get charged?
Listening.
No, I'm asking you. You just said it was insurrection. Did anybody get charged with violating the insurrection and rebellion statute?
Yes, people did.
No, because there was no statute there. That's my point.
No,
you don't need to. You don't need to violate that statute in order to be partaking in insurrection, because the Civil War was an insurrection, and nobody got charged with violating that. No, that's what I'm saying. That's my point, Alex. You're changing the subject because you know it's correct.
Even the Democratic Party lawyers on CNN say you have to be convicted under the 14th Amendment of this before you can be. You can't just. You
don't get convicted under the 14th Amendment. You get convicted under Section 2383 of Title 18.
Well, let's slow down a little.
A congressional resolution to give awards to Capitol Police is not a conviction of Donald Trump to remove him from the ballot. He's been indicted for saying they stole an election. So now they want to take him off the ballot.
To be clear, he hasn't been indicted
which is pure stealing of an election.
I think
it is. His point. It is pure stealing of an election, right? If he's never been charged for insurrection, never been charged for it. He's never been even took to court. But now that he's on the ballot, they're trying to remove him from the ballot. Is that stealing an election? Why are they back fucking with Trump again? They didn't do it for the whole 3 years. Right, Kevin. He should not be taken off of any ballot. No, because this is America.
Yankee. He's not somebody in Georgia.
Just think, man. If we let Trump get taken off the ballot, it's going to happen every fucking time somebody goes running for president. Every time. Every time, this is going to be the problem. That's when the government starts to take full control of us. Simple as that. That's it. That's full control, y'all. full fucking control. If they let Trump get taken off of this ballot, I give up. I'm dead serious. I'm not going to let it. I don't
think that defines whether the event was an insurrection. When I say
by the Justice Department in at least 5 criminal investigations and all
do, they don't realize it, or what by
visuals as or was an insurrection.
Okay, well,
the 14th Amendment, it doesn't require a conviction under Section 3. You can literally put it on the text on the screen. There's no it does not say needs to be convicted.
I guess we need to define the difference. Alex, one second. We need to define the difference between.
Morally. See, I'm tired of all this. See, I'm almost wondering if these leftist motherfuckers aren't against our country just sitting here. It's like they're the fucking fire inside the country that want to watch America burn. Why would you say that? It doesn't say it defines if you've been indicted or arrested or not. Okay, so does that make it fucking right? Come on. Does that make it right? If we allow Trump to get taken off this ballot, they're going to do it every fucking year. Every time there's a running for it, that's how they're gonna fix the presidency. Period. If they can't do it with the voting machines, they'll do it just like this. It does. You're right, Kevin. You're right. But let's be honest here. Who thought Biden beat Trump, man? Seriously. I don't think Biden beat Trump. I'm just going to be honest, man. Trump had steam, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I want to agree with that. Especially with all the
casual term insurrection and the legal definition of it.
They had on video. Oh, man, with people leaving the job early, people putting shit under the tables. It was everywhere, man. And it's probably like that every time. It's just, I think now you're going to start getting busted out, man.
Insurrection.
Yes.
Well, there's another thing we need to talk about. So, yes, there's the casual term. There's the etymology of the term insurrection, which simply suggests a rising up. So by that definition, that could encompass a wide range of things.
Black Lives Matter.
Wait. So there's a rising up. Then there's the legal definition, but we have politically weaponized court systems. So that's not even, I think, a proper standard. I think the proper standard is the sweep of a proper historical perspective. Does the event of January...
Salute to everybody in the chat, man. I just thought that I could bring y'all something a little bit more honorable to speak on, instead of wasting our time on needless people. I'm sorry if it's boring or whatever to y'all, but this is something that means something to me.
January 6th compare to the antecedent that we've been discussing, the Civil War. So if the question is, is Civil War an insurrection? My question is,
it gets better.
Is the scope and scale of the event of January 6th comparable to the Civil War? Because Joe Biden has directly made this comparison, which I think is flatly ridiculous. And that comparison has to be valid in order for these ridiculous Section 3 arguments to have any force or legitimacy. And I think
the system's big broken, D-Trail. Yeah, it's not the mindless bone kind of day anyway. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I've never seen Jack come up here and bring these kind of arguments to anybody. He don't talk this shit. He don't know anything. He runs off headlines. I believe in a democracy too, Liberty, but I think we're big broken, bro. I think if we start at just a little broken, I think we uncover the big broken. But that splits up the that makes the democracy one, no Liberty. That don't make it democracy anymore. To have opposing sides is what makes it the democracy. You're right. You're right, Kevin. You're right. But how do you contest the election the right way to get the job done the right way? It's just like Liberty said, it's broken. Even to that point.
Any
Trump's
common
a lie on his
sense.
face.
By the way, what kind of mics are they using, man? I'm really trying to figure that out.
It's a lie. I'm going to shut up. It's a lie on its face. They say it's bigger than Pearl Harbor and 9/11. That is bull.
Okay, so here, let me finish what my point.
Yeah, do that, and then I want to go to Glenn for a second.
So my point is that two things: the Civil War was an insurrection. I think it's hard to argue that. Nobody got charged with a crime of violating the Insurrection and Rebellion Statute 2383. What about 1992, the LA riots? George Herbert Walker Bush, he invoked the Insurrection Act. 12,000 people were arrested. 63 people were killed. Hundreds were injured. Was that an insurrection? What do you guys think?
Yeah, no, it's a declaration of federal martial law.
But was it an insurrection? Because nobody there was charged with violating. Nobody there was charged with violating Section 2383, the Insurrection and Rebellion Statute. But we still consider that an insurrection.
I mean, by that yardstick, Kamala Harris bailing out people that firebomb.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Trump was right at all by doing what he did. I'm all the way with y'all. I think he got in his feelings that night. You know, he does like many of us do up here. We jump the gun and we flip the fuck out, you know, because it's something you care so much about. I feel him, dude. I feel him, though. If it's something you care about, man, and you know that this guy is so much worse than you, and you know he's going to do such a worse job than you, but he's going to get it anyway. I get it, man. And I also understand if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I get that too. You know, maybe the Democrats had to cheat to win. But I get that. I get it. Yeah, I think Trump didn't think he could do it again. I think once he lost right there, he went into hiding for a while. Remember? Trump didn't even do any vote. He didn't do anything. I can remember. You know what else? You know what else I noticed? The Democrats weren't fucking with him either. They weren't starting shit with him. He wasn't in the headlines. But as soon as he poked his little head out to run for president, they started right back in on him. I just noticed these things. If anybody can fucking tell me what mics those are, let me know.
Federal buildings.
That is
Glenn,
not true.
Glenn, talk to me. You have something to say.
Yeah, I actually think what Destiny and what Ed are saying are very important. First of all, I was going to say that I think one of the problems with how these things are debated is that a lot of people these days have very binary prisms for understanding things. A lot of it comes from YouTube debate where you have to declare yourself on one side or the other. So Destiny says, oh, everybody either hates this insurrection, thinks it's an insurrection, or they deny it happens, or they think it's good. And there's so much middle ground. Namely that for me, this was a political protest that spilled over into a riot where a small minority of the people engaged in violence. I don't think we want to urge that to happen. We don't want to defend that. I consider that lamentable. But the fact that it's laughable to call this an insurrection is actually demonstrated by the examples that they're using. This was a 3-hour riot that was extremely easily subdued. It doesn't remotely compare to any prior insurrections, let alone to the Civil War. The only people who were killed on January 6th were 4 people, all 4 of whom were Trump supporters, 2 of whom dropped out of a heart attack and 1 from a speed overdose, because these were not exactly a well-trained militia. And when Jack Smith went to charge Donald Trump with multiple crimes, he had a lot of options to charge him with, and he charged him with a lot of crimes, including very dubious ones. He did not charge him with inciting an insurrection for reasons that I think we ought to ask ourselves why. But the fact that this is such a minor event in history is demonstrated by the fact that the media, who needed this to be a major event, immediately.
I kind of really believe that this is minor, and they've blown it way up. They've made it what it is today, right? Who really thought that this was that bad? I mean, seriously, we had riots the year before this that were way worse. Way worse. Remember we had the little youngster that shot them 2 people? What was his name? Kyle Rittenhouse? Yeah, during that time, Trump was in office. When I'm looking at January 6th from the clouds, I don't see that big of a deal compared to what the BLM riots, those fucking during COVID there was rioting. Yeah, Atlanta shut down their highways. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, man, especially when you look at the Tucker Carlson tapes. Good Lord, the police were letting these people in the other side, bro. They were having a fucking walkthrough, like a museum on the other side. They didn't even know what was happening.
Started lying about what happened, saying that Brian Sicknick was murdered when he had his head bashed in through a fight with a fire extinguisher, only to learn that actually he called his mother that night. He was fine. He died the next day of what the coroner said were natural causes, because the media knew that if you can't say that even one person supposedly perpetrating the insurrection killed anybody, pulled out a gun, let alone discharged a weapon, all of which is true, it's a joke to call this an insurrection. At best, it's a riot. And that's the reason why Trump hasn't been charged with an insurrection. The only time he ever commented on January 6th about whether he thought there should be violence or not.
None of this, and I mean absolutely none of it, are AD's views, Aggressive Defiance TV's views, my chat's views, only the commentators. This is a reaction video for fair use in all copyright claim laws, adding context to the material. How y'all doing, man? Y'all with me?
Said the following. He said, I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make their voices heard. He urged them to be peaceful in how they went there.
He knew people were there. I mean, he knew that they were going to go there. Trump has a crazy following, bro. He does. I've never seen a president with such a following. Have we? Maybe John F. Kennedy was. I don't know of any other presidents because I'm really not that old. I've only seen like 5 presidents, probably. Let me see. I start with Jimmy Carter, but I don't remember Jimmy Carter. I was too young. I remember Reagan. But that's as far back as I know. Who else was popular like that? Have we ever had a president like that? That was just, I mean, John F. Kennedy kind of, right? But he still wasn't known by as many people as fucking Trump was. Trump's known by the whole fucking world. Yeah. I think once he gets in office, he's going to let everybody out, he said. Yeah, Reagan and JFK. Yeah, Reagan was a fucking movie star. That's right. Yeah, Reagan was a movie star. Pretty good at it, too. He was in all them westerns and shit. I remember my grandmama showed me all them westerns he was in. Yeah, salute to the whole chat, man. You guys, finally, I mean, the intelligent ones are in here. You can tell. What's good, Don Armando? I seen you earlier, brother. I mean, I'm sorry that I'm not on the dumb content right now. But today proved to me the reason why I'm going to start backing up a little bit from it. Because I'm wasting my time over here, right? It's a waste of fucking time. And breath, air, oxygen.
To the extent there was violence, I think you can make the argument that the FBI informants that even the New York Times admits were there were the ones that urged it. But even if the people who were there were the ones responsible, at best this is a riot. You could so easily make the case that the 2020 riots were a far greater insurrectionary threat than anything that happened on January 6th.
That's perfectly said. I would ask I would ask the left over here. I know Ian's asked the questions. I mean, I don't know. Did you guys see Biden's speech? I mean, it was an hour long.
If you guys don't know, already. I think you guys know who these people are mostly. But the first three on the left, those dudes are the left, like the liberals. And Alex, the guy next to Alex on his right, and the man on the screen are all the conservatives. Straight up. If y'all enjoying any aspect of the show, you can always pull up to the PayPal, Cash App, or the Super Chat, baby. I thought I would just bring you guys something a little bit different, you know, something we can have a little bit of a back and forth with.
Yes, I am saying that if somebody wants to donate to the chat, they can donate. If you don't want to donate, you don't. Does anybody have a problem donating? Anybody that has a problem donating to the chat, don't.
Right now, we're tied, Jack. We're tied at 0. So pretty much anything beats you today.
No one there was good. They were all there. Over a million people. I was there.
Horrible.
And then we marched down there to have another rally. And then I see this terrible thing happening. It was medieval. And then Biden saying they're all bad and we can't let you vote for Trump. I mean, come on, man.
We have a clip from Biden's speech I want to play, and then let's get back to you, Destiny. You had something to say, but if you guys have this, it's clip number 4, Biden's speech. This is from yesterday's. It's only 50 seconds, but let's load this up. Not sure what
Trump's mob wasn't a peaceful protest. It was a violent assault.
Oh,
they were insurrectionists, not patriots. They weren't there to uphold the Constitution. They were there to destroy the Constitution. Trump won't do what an American president must do. He refuses to denounce political violence. So hear me clearly. I'll say what Donald Trump won't. Political violence is never, ever acceptable in the United States political system. Never, never, never.
I can't even take him serious, man. I can't even take this guy serious. It's so gross, bro.
Has no place in a democracy. None. It can't be pro-insurrectionist and pro-American.
Yes, you fucking can. You have to insurrect at one time if your government is taking over. Sorry.
MAGA supporters not only embrace political violence, but they laugh about it.
The insurrection is the open border.
So the insurrection was not just the 3-hour riot.
Oh, whoa. That one was on point, wasn't it? The insurrection was the open borders. When are you going to free us of that, Joe Biden? When are you going to shut that border down? 14,000 and something odd people through one border crossing in one day. Record number. 14,000 something people, bro. In one crossing. Imagine all the rest of the border at one border crossing. One. This is just like single-handedly fucking our democracy.
Right, that happened at the White House afterwards. I think that's the least charitable reading of everything that happened. And that's not, if you read any of the charges that either Jack Smith or the Georgia RICO case has alleged against Trump, are saying that, in fact, not much of the focus is on the 3-hour riot at all. Not much of that.
Hold on, Alex. Let Stephen finish his thought first.
So not much of those indictments are actually focusing on the 3.
Gentlemen, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Check this out. Check this shit out, man. Look where we at, y'all. Salute to this chat, man. And salute to everybody that's helped me get exactly where we are. 1,850 people. Now, that is a live count. If you're not in here already, if you're in here and you're not subbed to us already, please do so. We want to see those numbers move, baby. Please do so. Yeah. I appreciate everyone that helped me get here. That goes for every one of you people that's already been here. That goes for every one of you that's already been here for helping me get there. I appreciate it. We got 1,050 more to go to get to the my goal. I had a goal set for 2 G's. And right now I'm beating that goal. I'm at 2,000 way before I ever thought I would be. Well, close to it. I got a long way to go. I still got 150 people to win over, but with your guys' help, we'll get there. We'll get there for sure. I appreciate y'all, man. Now, I don't know if that thing moves or not, like right in front of us. It might. But we're there, y'all. I can appreciate that, man. I can appreciate that. Thank you guys, man. Thank you, all of you, man. You trying to get to 1,000? Let's get everybody in here that's got a sub, that has a channel. Throw that fucking thumbs up in there. Throw that thumbs up in the chat. That way everybody knows to go find your channels. Because I'm keeping the live chat replay up on this. And I'm soon going to be dropping videos that for people that donate here, our donators are going to be thanked in the videos. So I'm going to be dropping, you know, thankful hints and videos and things like that. Yeah, Jack, hit that sub button so we can see. Somebody unsub and then sub back. See if it works. Unsub for a minute and then sub back. See if it switches in a second. It might not be real time. It says it's live though. I don't pay for the Social Blade premium thing, so who knows? Hell yeah, y'all got channels? Hell yeah. Front Street definitely got a channel. Don Armando definitely got a channel. Dog Soldier definitely got a channel. Who else? Wizard of Clout, Blackout V2 definitely got channels. NetStars, Live Urban definitely has a channel. Who else? Oh, Home Team Network definitely has a channel. Boss Lady Bird definitely has a channel. Scooter Baggins definitely has a channel. Don't let me forget nobody. Don't let me forget nobody. Big Dice Chronicles definitely has a channel. Behind the Bar, we all know he has a channel. You know who else? Nobody. Aha, you thought I was going to say you, didn't you? You stupid you. You thought I was going to say your channel. That's what you get.
We are right itself. The unprecedented act that there is no answer for, that Kamala Harris or Joe Biden or Hillary Clinton have not engaged in, is using knowingly false election claims for months to try to pressure state electors to change their vote. And then when they wouldn't do that, beg them to elect different electors. And then when they wouldn't do that, create a plot to create fake electors. And then when Pence wouldn't accept that, try to capitalize on that final 3-hour riot at the Capitol building to also make phone calls and tell people to decertify their vote or to switch their electors.
JFK and Obama.
It went down by 10, y'all.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
I can explain that if you want.
Yeah, please do. It went down by 10. Damn, y'all. Hold on. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Shit went down by 2, bro. Or by 10. Y'all fuck. Damn, my bad, y'all. Shit. Oh, shit. You see it? It went back up, though. Salute to y'all, man. It is a live subscriber count, bro. That bitch does move live. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much. It's basically just to show you thanks for the 1,850 people that come up here, hang out with me every day. Jack, anti-Democrats. He lacks the objective yet. He is a journalist. He is about much a journalist. Dawkins James profile pic. You know what, dude? You're right. Like, I got nothing against Democrats. Nothing at all. I got you, Just. Hold on. I got nothing against Democrats. What did the Democrats do to me? Dude, I'll tell you the truth. My grandmother was a stone cold Democrat. And let me tell you, dude, she'd be rolling in her grave right now. She'd be rolling in her grave. She wouldn't believe me. I'll tell you right now, she wouldn't believe me. She'd believe the news. I don't know, though, not with Trump. She tend to like those stern men, you know, that meant business, meant what they said. And she probably would have liked Trump a lot. I don't know, though, because she would have stood by. He's a Republican with a lot of money. That's what she would have said. He's a Republican with a lot of money. She was stone cold Democrat, bro.
Right. Yeah. So in 1960. So in 1960, JFK and Nixon, there was a dispute because there was a recount. I think JFK ended up winning by like 150 votes. At the time, each state decided to certify two sets of electors. Decided to choose two different slates of electors.
Depending on how it went.
But they were certified by the
middle of a recount. They were in the middle of a recount.
Well, Trump tried to get it certified.
None was certified yet. Neither slate was. What happened with Trump was that Trump tried to get the states to certify a second slate of electors based off of conspiracy theory crap that the election was stolen. Hold on.
They did.
He took it to court.
No,
62 cases.
That's not
30
true.
cases were looked at on merit.
So are they
were
taking
all
him
shut
off the
down.
ballot now?
That's a separate.
Shout out to y'all, man.
Pure form of election theft is taking off the ballot.
Alex, let's get back to the 1960s really fast. So what happened was that they did a recount and Kennedy ended up winning by, I think, 150 votes. And they chose the Kennedy electors. They certified the Kennedy electors and Kennedy ended up winning that state.
And that's what Trump said.
What Trump did was Trump tried to get the states to certify an alternate slate of electors. They refused because the court said there's no there there. And then when that didn't go through, Trump decided to get his own slate of electors above the states that were not certified and tried to use that to force Mike Pence to say that Joe Biden didn't win these electoral votes.
I just need to interject really quickly. So if we want to be precise in terms of the scope of the debate, I think it's about January 6th. And so the lead up to it might be relevant to some of the criminal indictments, but it's technically speaking outside the scope of the January 6th discussion. But if we're gonna bring it into the discussion, I think there's an operative word there, knowingly. And that's operative within the context of the charging documents. But the idea that
shout out to Destiny, though. I'm getting this from Destiny's channel. So he knows what fair use is. So I doubt he'll crack me. I actually think he believes in, like, you know, being able to share.
Trump.
Does anybody know what microphones those are?
That he lost the election and he was like knowingly lying and knowingly engaging. No, he believes, I guarantee it, whether you believe it or not, Trump believes that the election was stolen and he was using the legal recourses available to him at the advice of his legal advisors.
That is not true. Most of his legal advisors said that this idea was crazy.
Well, no, but
I'm just gonna say this. Alex Jones, he has a bad setup, dude. He does. InfoWars looks good, bro. Like, that's where they're sitting at. It's Alex Jones' spot. Look at the screen on the stand where they're sitting at, the screen in the back, the people. It's such a beautiful setup, dude. Like, bro, we need our
advisors who are telling him.
If you search hard enough, you can find anybody to validate an opinion. But what you've just done is what I opened with, which is saying he thought the election was stolen, therefore he was justified to engage in insurrection.
But is it right to take him off the ballot? Since you don't want to debate January 6th,
we're not. That's for the Supreme Court to decide. That's for the Supreme Court.
I'm asking a question.
I'm telling you, that's for the Supreme Court to decide. According to Section 3 of the 14th Amendment,
why does the United States sanction countries that take people off the ballot?
What? That's not even remotely relevant here.
Oh, okay, all right. So
you know what the United States we usually
we have independence. If we do an insurrection, you know it.
Let's bring it. Be for things like circumventing the vote, like asking the vice president, for instance, to unilaterally win the election.
So
that would be something that we might
so you
change in the
can't
country
vote for somebody because they make up a bunch of stuff and he's not found guilty anywhere, but you guys just parrot it over again like two men.
If you don't like the Constitution, that's your fault, Alex. If you don't like the Constitution, that's on you. Really? Then why are you saying that Section 3 of Amendment 14 requires a conviction? Alex, why did you say that Section 3 of Amendment 14 requires a conviction? Can we put the text on stream?
I would love to do that, actually.
Put the text on.
And Glenn,
because you keep saying.
All right, guys.
Military tribunals.
I don't care what it's
based on. They would have to find you guilty.
Let's.
That's why no one was. Because it was bullshit then.
Let's hear from Glenn. Let's hear from Glenn.
We'll slow down. This is a great conversation. Glenn's about to drop some knowledge.
So it's needless to say that Jack don't take any advice from him. You can't take none, right? You can't take any advice, can you? Damn. None? No advice? Can't take none? No way. Not from you.
Yeah.
You're just talking a lot.
Glenn's in remote from Brazil. So Glenn, anytime you have something to say, it's helpful for me if I see a visual cue. Maybe your hand goes up. I can tell you have something you're going to say now, but let us know.
Let me just say, what happens is when you gather together to debate a particular question, you're supposed to debate that particular question. The particular question that we were presented with is we're going to debate January 6th and whether it was an insurrection. Now, I don't blame Destiny and Ed for not wanting to debate that, for wanting to debate a whole set of other issues about whether Trump acted improperly, whether he was naughty in the things he did after the election, because there is no argument to make that what happened on January 6th rises to the level of insurrection. And that's why an extremely aggressive prosecutor named Jack Smith decided not to charge Donald Trump with that crime, because he knew there was no way that he could possibly bring a conviction against anybody, let alone Donald Trump, who told everybody to be peaceful when going to the Capitol, about whether or not that was actually an insurrection, whether that rose to that level. And even in a colloquial sense, what we've called an insurrection in the past is in a completely different universe. But on the issue of whether there was a real belief on the part of Donald Trump that elections were stolen, I don't understand how anybody could doubt that, aside from the fact that you have to get into Trump's head. In the last three elections that Democrats lost, in 2000, 2004, and 2016, a very large number of Democrats believed and asserted that the election was stolen, and was the byproduct of fraud, and the president was, as a result, illegitimate. When I started writing about politics in 2005, the idea that George Bush was the real loser of the election, Al Gore won, was the view of every single liberal and Democrat that I knew. In 2004, there were objections claiming that Karl Rove had interfered in the Ohio vote with the Diebold machines and cheated to make John Kerry lose and George Bush win. And then in 2016, Hillary Clinton and the Democrats said that Donald Trump was the illegitimate winner, that Russia had helped him, and they tried to convince the Electoral College to abandon the certified results of the state. Obviously, you go back to 1960, and there's a lot of historians believe that election was stolen. So it's not like Donald Trump was the first person to ever wonder or believe that an election was stolen from him. It's a very significant tradition in American political history, if you know anything about politics before 2016. And if Trump believed that the election was stolen, and while it's true, a lot of people in the Justice Department and a lot of people in the White House told them they didn't think it was, he did have advisors and lawyers telling him that they think there was evidence of it. Then the question is over, even on these other issues about whether or not Trump engaged in some conspiracy against the United States. But the issue,
if you have attorneys telling you whether you believe it or not, that's where that law kind of, it's iffy, because you have to believe the election was stolen, right? You have to believe it. Nah.
Issue is January 6th an insurrection?
Well, that's right. But I mean, Glenn, since one thing, Destiny, these guys haven't talked to neither Professor Beatty. Hillary was in videos 2 days ago saying Trump's going to steal this election. So why are they allowed to say it? It's free speech. You don't get indicted for it.
Trump didn't get indicted for that.
Oh my God. They indicted him and they put it in the charging thing in Georgia saying he says the election. You're hoping people don't read the documents.
You can go read it. It's a RICO case. There's a bunch of behavior that is within a RICO case.
Oh my God.
It's self-illegal. That's the point of a RICO case.
Yeah, right.
Can I talk about the differences? So Bush versus Gore, what happens? The Supreme
Destiny's
Court
gonna
ruled,
go right down
and
the
Gore
fucking
conceded.
line, bro.
He
I'm
stopped
telling you.
saying this.
Destiny's gonna go right down the line. I watched his preparedness for this actual debate for like 4 days it was like a week and a half. He was online preparing for this, having people that were conservative, what they were going to say to him. Like, he was prepared, trust me. And he's going to go right down the line with this. He's not going to veer off the law, the crimes, all that. He's not going to veer away from that.
Election was stolen. He stopped saying I won.
That was Supreme Court.
He's not.
Did Gore refuse to certify the vote? I don't remember. Did he do that?
The vote was certified.
He didn't have an alternate slate of electors?
Exactly.
Okay.
So
After Trump wanted a Supreme Court hearing. Trump wanted the same thing.
62 cases were brought before judges. And you said earlier, none of them are based on evidence. 6 of them were based on standing. 6 out of the 62.
They wouldn't even hear it.
Do you know how many of them were Trump-appointed judges that made those rulings? 17.
So six of them. Let me finish here. 6 of them were based on standing. 4 of those that were based on standing, the judge also analyzed the merits and said there was no evidence or insufficient evidence.
Middle, man.
So only 2 of them, and that was Texas versus Pennsylvania and Gomert versus Pence. Do you know what those 2 cases were?
No,
Texas.
I know what the cases are.
Texas tried suing.
No, I agree with him. Biden says inflation's fine right now. I agree with him.
Let me finish. Texas tried suing Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, several other states, saying that the election was stolen. And the judge said, no, Texas can't sue these other states. Somebody in that state who was affected had to sue them. Now, the other case was Gomert versus Pence. He challenged the Electoral Counts Act of 1807, saying that Pence could overturn the election. He said that Pence
I think that's wrong. I agree with you. I think that was a wrong legal theory.
Those are only 2 that were based
I agree with you on that. So, but what I'm saying is, then if Biden's going to win so big, why can't Trump be on the ballot?
Yeah,
that's not up for Biden to decide. That's up for the Supreme Court.
Biden said he wants him off the ballot.
It doesn't matter what Biden says. Biden's not the one that decides that.
Trump lost. That's why he can't have his race car on the track. This horse is going to lose, so it can't be in the race. Bull crap.
Who do you think has the authority then to determine the interpretation of Amendment 14?
Man, I know the State Department.
Why can't you answer a single question? Why not just answer one question? I'm just asking a simple question. Who has the authority ultimately to decide it?
The president has not.
The president has the authority to decide
CNN,
matters of constitution.
Let me talk.
Because you won't answer the question.
The president has not been
going to ramble. He's not going to
even on CNN, the legal analysts say that you have to be convicted. So, Destiny, you can sit there and have blue hair and be trending
right now.
and make all these like the moon is made of cheese. I'm Destiny.
Does the word convicted?
Every American knows you don't lose your rights when you're not convicted. He's not been convicted. And here's the good news: it's backfiring. People, we have the.
They're very, very boring, but they're also very informative. If you know what I mean, if you can sit there through the boring shit, you'll get smarter. Trust me.
Declaration of Independence, and we can vote for who we want to.
Lying, bro. That's what slow mode is for, Jack. You see that chat room? Let me iterate this real quick. This, Jack, is what slow mode is for. That way, that same person can't write the same thing that fast. Do you even understand how to YouTube anymore? Or are you just now figuring it out? Slow mode doesn't do anything to the trolls, but make them have to wait 4 seconds to repeat the same shit. Or 10 seconds, however long you want to put the seconds. But that is exactly what the fuck slow mode is for. Watch that chat, Jack. I bet you can't read it if you don't have slow mode on.
35.
You can't vote for
non-citizens.
Can you? Nobody stole an election.
Can you vote
you can't vote for who you want.
Can you vote for
Nobody stole an election. But you can't vote for who you want.
I think
Nobody stole an election. But you can't vote for who you want.
We just beat this into the ground. Alex, I need you. We just crushed this one into the ground, but I want to ask the question in a slightly different way. Was this an attempted coup? Do you guys think this was an attempted coup?
Of course it was. Obviously it was.
The Hunter Biden laptop.
Oh my God.
The weaponization hearings,
emails,
the censorship.
Russia.
There's no Russian connection. That's all.
mRNA vaccines.
I want you to take all the shots.
Global warming.
How many shots you had?
None yet. Do you want to take some?
No, I hope you take them all.
I just want you to answer one question about any of this.
I want to see you take them all.
I think we talked about the Democrats more than the Republicans on the January 6th debate. Isn't that wild?
Wait.
Isn't that crazy?
They now admit that the shot erases your immune system and doesn't protect you. So you do that little one-liner there.
Let's stay back. All right, guys. Back to topic. Darren.
Brian has an answer. So is it a coup? That's the question.
Yeah, that's
so. I think it can be debated.
Or an
that
attempted
was
coup.
A coup.
An attempted coup.
Definitely, I would say it's.
He's gonna come in here talking about January 6th on his next stream because I just loaded him with so much information that he didn't have any clue about.
The coup and a federal.
The coup is flooding the border.
Alex, hold.
District Judge, U.S. District Judge David Carter actually evaluated the Trump Eastman scheme. And he said,
all right, we got some big news. I'm not interrupting you.
No.
Hours after.
Not that yet. But we had Glenn. Glenn's going to speak after you were.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up now.
So the federal judge, U.S. District Judge David Carter, evaluated the Trump Eastman scheme.
Another lawyer.
Which we can go into later. But basically, he said that it was quote,
flying, bro.
a coup in search of a legal theory. This is a federal judge.
Fucking way.
So a judge.
We have a CIA coup over America. Hey, the CIA killed Kennedy?
Judges aren't part of the CIA.
I don't think so.
Is that something? Is that a new theory of yours?
No, it's not a new theory of mine. No, the whole thing is a big rotten. So they can find partisan. They found the Secretary of State of Maine took Trump off the ballot because she had one.
It's almost like Biden's a fucking robot when he gets up there and speaks, bro. It's like he has no soul in him. It's like a shell of a man up there. It really is. I just don't get it, bro.
Hearing in a YouTube video. Are we ruled by this lady? Can we not vote for who we want?
So one of the I guess defenses against it being a coup.
Oh wait, here we got Glenn. Glenn speaking. Go for it, man.
I just want,
can we agree that we need Alex though? Can we agree? Can we agree that we need Alex, man? Straight up. We need people like that. Let's just put that up. I think Alex was way wrong for what he did with Sandy Hook. I never got behind that. That was just something I couldn't get behind, man. I didn't believe that for one bit. I don't know why he did that, man. And he's definitely apologetic for it. You see, Jack, even somebody that did such a great, horrible thing, he was able to come back from it. He actually has. Elon Musk has let him back on X. So there's standards being set for Alex. Jack thought a coup was something to do with his boyfriend. Oh, it might have. He thought maybe that's where he chicken coop.
I actually want to ask a question that I would love to hear everybody's answer to. But before I do that, just want to say about federal judges. This year, in the last 6 months, 4 different federal judges, a district court judge, and then an appellate court unanimously found that the Biden administration gravely violated the First Amendment. In fact, the greatest assault on free speech, the court said, in decades, maybe the history of the judiciary, by systemically pressuring big tech to censor the internet and purge it of all dissent by threatening big tech companies using the CIA, the FBI, and the CDC with punishment if they didn't censor the internet. Now, you may not agree, but according to your standard, 4 different federal judges concluded that, which is infinitely worse in terms of an abridgment of freedom or an attack on the Constitution than anything that Trump is accused of doing.
That's
but in
not
terms
true.
of whether
That's
a digital insurrection by the deep state. Digital insurrection.
Can I put a pin on thing real quick? I just want it to be noted.
Hold up, everybody, hold up. Glenn, please finish your point, and then we're going to move on to the response.
The question I want to ask is the question that you asked, Ian, is this a coup? If you look at how other coups are perpetrated, and I think a lot of this is that if you're an American and you have this very soft history, you don't know what a coup is. You think that like what CNN tells you a coup is a coup. Usually the way coups work is the leader of the country or whoever is in charge of the military orders the military to seize control of the levers of power. Trump was the commander-in-chief on January 6th. The military was duty-bound to obey his orders. They had a right to disobey if they were illegal, but if this were a coup, why didn't Trump order the military to seize control of the power and turn over the election process to him? Why didn't he order the armed factions that form the law enforcement part of the military and the executive branch that serve under his command to do that as well? That's what happens in a coup. That didn't happen here because Trump wasn't trying to perpetrate a coup.
He wanted the Department of Defense to seize voting
what
machine.
in the fuck you would want to pick Jack up for? I just don't. I couldn't. It's probably his brother. It's probably his brother. I don't know what you want to pick Jack up for. I can't find a reason. I could not find a reason. He's just reading headlines. That's all he does. That's a fact. He just gets up there and reads headlines. He reads headlines and he thinks, well, I could talk about that. We know you do, Jack.
And the DOJ turned him down and told him.
The worst thing he did was try to take Biden off the ballot. Remember when Trump said Biden cannot run and have the Justice Department take Biden off the ballot? Oh, God, that was Biden. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was having a moment there.
To reiterate, also, Biden doesn't have the authority to do that. He still doesn't have the authority to do that.
If you're worried about someone calling the welfare office on you, me and you are not on the same level. Me and you are not on the same level.
Jack Smith,
the Supreme Court that Trump has his picks on, that's currently 6-3 conservative, they're the ones who are going to make the final decision on that. I wanted to be known that every single time you try to talk about any of this stuff related to Trump, it's so many Democrat names that comes out of people's mouths. I don't know why people can't just engage on the facts of what happened on and in the events leading up to June 6th an insurrection without having to invoke every other Democratic leader's name.
No name calling.
No, his name's Ding Dong. Ding Dong, Destiny, whatever it is. The point is, I was there. There was over a million people.
Wow. Oh, wow. He called him Ding Dong. I mean, Destiny.
And they said police are attacking, and we got there like shooting tear gas, and then a bunch of feds helped break through with some idiots that got mad, had a brawl, and then the cops go, come on in, everybody come on in.
So Alex,
so there's everybody sees those videos now.
Okay, so
you call this the new Pearl Harbor, worse than 9/11. 3,000 people. Do you disagree? Let me ask you this. Do you disagree with them claiming this was worse than Pearl Harbor or 9/11?
I think it depends how you ask that question. I would say no, it's not worse than Pearl Harbor or 9/11.
What are you basing on it? Are you basing?
No. I get it. Trying to take people's votes away is so sacrosanct, but you're trying to take a vote for Trump.
How are you basing that? Are you basing this on that basis? How are you basing it? By I mean, how many people's lives were lost? Well, because obviously January 6th, no one's lives were lost, but on September 11th, there were lots of lives lost. How are you basing this?
Like, what? Where's the normalcy people's got anymore? Where's just being normal at? The Democrats call Section 8 office when you get there. Yeah, bro. If you're online talking about, oh man, they're gonna call the welfare office on me. I'm scared about that. Don't even fucking act like you're like me, son.
Who said that?
Man, we've heard that motherfucker say, oh, they turned the welfare office on me. We heard him. We've heard the idiot say that. Motherfucker, we are not the same, G. We are not the same. I promise you. Your little 9-something a month, nothing. Bro, I make that over the weekend.
I think there's an unprecedented that a president of the United States would do everything within his power to prevent the peaceful transfer of power to the next president.
Made a video say, what if aggressive? What if aggressive?
Question mark. This motherfucker over there, what ifing me now? What if videos? What if? What if dad? Son, keep my name out your fucking mouth. Stupid ass. He heard me say, oh, I got something for you. It ain't the police, motherfucker. Trust me on that one. It is not the law, man.
I want you to peacefully march down to the Capitol.
That is a uniquely horrible event.
So
the
horrible.
march to the Capitol, what was bad was him watching the riot happen for 3 hours and doing nothing.
No, it took him. The riot was happening. He spoke for an hour and a half. It started then. Then he got back to the White House, watched it like 30, 40 minutes, and then shot a video.
Was a fit, right? Like, what if what? What? Are you gearing up for what I'm going to drop on you? I thought it was cute, though. I thought we could play games like that. Right? I mean, here we go again, getting ready to start tearing up on us. Cries a river. AD strikes back, and it's all fucking tears. But you said we could play on here, though. I mean, this is the channel for everything. Everything's going on this channel. Yeah. What'd I tell you? 2024, the year of exposure. It's ugly for these schools.
He got back to the White House. He got Mark Meadows delivered a note on his desk that Ashley Babbitt had been shot, and he sat there sipping.
Still crying about Eric Duck's my grandma. Eric did this. Eric did that. Bro, you've been doing that for a year and a half. Don't nobody give a fuck. Get over it. Wait. Watch. 2024, the year of exposure.
Diet Coke for an hour and a half. The guy that you called your leader.
The way they run these headlines,
how many pardons,
I was there.
How many pardons did Trump do for the Patriots that got unfairly charged with crimes convicted in the Capitol?
I was there.
Why didn't Donald Trump pardon any of those people? Why didn't Donald Trump pardon any of those people?
Timelines.
There's not going to be an answer to this. Because there's not. You're scared to answer any questions.
They claimed their timelines.
Every single Patriot
for almost an hour and a half.
Just keep it one at a time. It's easier.
When he first started speaking. So you had an hour and a half on didn't exist. I was there.
So you were there, Alex. So tell me, were there weapons there?
No,
nobody used weapons.
So are you telling?
Yes, there were weapons. You're right. You got me.
He's going to say the cops.
Yeah, they shot Ashley Babbitt and they threw people off the balcony and they beat a woman's brains out. You're right.
There were 75.
Oh no, nobody shot a woman. Nobody beat a woman to death.
Nobody beat a woman on the ground. That's a fake video that got put out. That was not real.
Ashley Babbitt's fake, folks.
It was
wow.
I like how you would think that years after the event, we're now getting unreleased footage. Like there were 1,000 people sitting right around it. There's video of that event from 5 different angles without her getting beat by a baton. How would that take years to report?
Oh my God! Everybody on X, get him saying they didn't beat a woman to death.
Everybody watching, go
yeah, let's
go get him too.
You just screwed yourself.
All right,
I asked you
about. He just said that Ashley Babbitt was fake, bro.
Yeah, got his ass down.
Once you're done celebrating,
nobody died. Old woman didn't get drugged in by the cops and beat by batons.
This is an Eagles-Cowboys game. What is that?
No, he wants to do little one-ups and just
what Trump fans are.
Hope the audience only goes off how much emotion there is. I can top you.
Alex,
I can top you.
Buddy, calm down. Okay, so you said the weapons were the Fed shooting Ashley Babbitt. What about how about the guy the 3 men on the corner of 14th and Independence who had AR-15s? How about?
Oh, they used those?
They didn't use them, but
what about the pipe bomb?
I asked you a question.
Who's that?
Alex, I asked you a question if people had weapons. How about how many weapons were seized? Like,
hey, I got a
75
I got a
people arrested.
I'm raping people.
75 of the people arrested within the Capitol
good,
building
Freddie?
had weapons.
Thank you, guys. Hit
Let's
that like
we have a couple of clips.
Knives and stuff. The knives have weapons to disarm them immediately.
Have a little bit of example on why I like to cover politics with you guys. Because I don't see anybody on YouTube with the crowd we have covering politics. I don't see anybody on YouTube with the sort of crowd we have. I don't. Like we have like the hip hop crowd, the dirty section crowd, and we don't see them covering politics like this. But it will affect every one of us adults.
Guy Reffitt, what is he, 3%er or 3%?
Does he have nuclear weapons like Biden?
He had
a
handgun on the stairs of the Capitol.
He had a handgun.
As he was encouraging people to.
That's worse than Pearl Harbor.
As he was telling people to go into the Capitol, as he was saying he wants to drag Nancy Pelosi out of the Capitol and hopes her head hits every stair on the way out.
Did he say go into the Capitol like Rams?
Let me just finish my point before you cut me off. He wanted to drag Nancy Pelosi out and let her head hit every stair on the way out. He said,
and a guy pooped on Pelosi.
Finish, Alex.
So we don't blame him.
Yeah, let Ed finish his point because we're going to go to Darren really quick.
He said on his way to the Capitol building that they're going to take the Capitol and insert their government. And he had a hand on the steps of the Capitol
there, and you call it like Martians invading and blowing the earth up. Like Glenn Ringwald said.
His intention wasn't an insurrection.
Yeah.
Are you saying his intention wasn't an insurrection? He's saying he's going to drag Nancy Pelosi out. He's saying,
and he wasn't under Trump's command.
All right.
Trump didn't tell him. Trump said go peacefully.
Alex, can I just finish and you can respond?
Yes, you can finish your point, and then we're going to go to Darren.
Can we use a mute button or something on Alex?
No, I'm not going to be run over.
So He was on his way to the Capitol building saying, we're going to take the Capitol and install our own government.
He might be
He had
high.
a handgun. In his
So
holster,
Trump,
he had
I'm
his
guilty.
handgun
I'm
on his
guilty.
holster on the stairs of the Capitol saying he's going to drag Nancy Pelosi and Mitch McConnell out. But you don't have a problem with that. That's not.
He didn't use a gun.
What do you think, Darren?
He didn't use a gun because he didn't have the opportunity to shoot Nancy Pelosi or Mike Pence.
Did he
That's
kill him?
okay. He didn't have access
I
to
didn't
them.
say it was okay.
Thankfully, the Capitol Police.
What about the Q shaman? What about the Q shaman they let in?
The Capitol Police.
All right. Okay.
Oh my God, a guy had a gun. We martial law. All the Americans are guilty. You can't vote for Trump now. A guy had a gun.
I've been asked by Zero Hedge to moderate this debate, so that's what I'm going to do. Everyone, quiet down. We're going to Darren Beatty. Darren. What's happening?
What's the question here?
Is this a freaking coup? What do you think about what they've been saying as well?
I don't think it's a coup. I think question of an insurrection, you can go to the etymology of rising up. That could be anything. If we keep the proper perspective in mind, it doesn't elevate to anything resembling the Civil War, 9/11, or any of the crazy comparisons.
What, one guy with a gun isn't as bad as a war?
No.
Yes.
They didn't use the gun?
Darren, keep going.
So there's that. The scope, I think, matters, and that's what we're really getting at when we talk about insurrection. The courts are politically weaponized, so I wouldn't even rest, the legitimacy on the question on the determinations of the courts, which we can see are running away with pretty wild and ridiculous theories.
Weaponized.
Yeah.
Weaponized court system. So there's that. And then, these, sure, there are random nut jobs who are around DC on that
we
day.
agree on our court system not running this correctly. Like, it is being weaponized. That's a fact.
And any other day. And so I don't think that's relevant to the ultimate question of whether it was a coup, whether it was an insurrection. And as I said before, the stuff about Trump and the legal theory behind his, multiple part plan, that could be an interesting discussion. It's technically outside the scope of the debate. But again, I would reiterate, anyone who knows Trump, anyone who knows people who knows Trump, 100% certainty, Trump genuinely believes that the election was stolen. He had multiple legal advisors. Many of his advisors were trying to sabotage him from day one just because he was advised.
These fucking people are idiots.
By one of these snakes doesn't mean that he therefore agrees with what they say. He agreed with the people who told him it was stolen and that he had legal recourse to address that, which he implemented. So there's nothing that rises to an insurrection or coup about that either, even though that's outside of the scope of our discussion for today.
So Cassidy Hutchinson said that Trump said to Mark Meadows, I don't want people to know we lost. It's embarrassing.
I'm glad that you mentioned her because this gets to the televised sham that was
she was under oath. Who under oath for Trump said?
Well, she changed her story a bunch.
Yeah,
she was under oath. Yeah, she was under oath. So the thing here is that listen. So the thing here is
why is the January 6th committee destroying the transcript?
The January 6th committee called near 98% of their witnesses were Republicans.
It was kangaroo.
These people were under oath, Republicans, and they testified. The people who didn't testify within the Trump circle, there were dozens who Fifth Amendment. They refused to say a word. So you're going to tell me that the people that testified under oath are the liars, but the people that said things in the public but failed to say anything under oath are the ones that are telling the truth.
I wasn't just there on January 6th. I was in that congressional hearing and took the fifth 98 times. And not because I had anything to hide. The Fifth Amendment isn't just to incriminate yourself. It's because they wanted me in a perjury trap. They were to have witnesses claim something wasn't true. I think attacking the Capitol makes us win an election?
Yeah, but witnesses against their testimony versus you can't get you in perjury.
Just ask Roger Stone that question.
No, it doesn't happen that way. How did perjury get Roger Stone that way?
Roger Stone wasn't involved with WikiLeaks. He worked here then. He couldn't get a hold of him.
Yeah.
I knew he told the truth. truth. He didn't tell anybody I'm behind the WikiLeaks. They said Roger Stone ran WikiLeaks. He never even talked to Julian Assange.
I say he ran WikiLeaks.
No, they freaking tried to put
him in communication. I think this is getting off topic.
Oh my God,
this is off topic. That's okay.
Roger didn't lie to Congress when he said, I don't know I have not interviewed Assange.
Let's pull back to Darren. I wanted to, Darren's going to finish up what you were saying about this. And I think, Glenn, you were going to mention something after that. And then I have a couple of clips that we're going to play, but Darren.
Yeah, I mean, the January.
Trump is going to pardon a lot of those January 6ers. I hope he does. I don't care what it looks like either. I hope he does, man. I truthfully do. And both sides, too. Both sides of it. I hope he pardons both sides of them.
And get some stimulus check.
Oh, that's over, bro. Both sides of the account, like the liberals, the leftists that are locked up. Everybody that got locked up over January 6th, I just want him to free them all. Pardon them all, man.
January 6th hearings were a show trial of the sort that would make Kim Jong-il blush.
Explain it to them. They wouldn't let Republicans that they wanted under the law on the committee.
They wanted Jim Jordan, who was actually part
of the investigation. You on your side. We pick who the people are on our jury.
Jim Jordan was being investigated by the committee. They wanted a person on the committee who was being investigated by the committee. How does that make sense?
Oh my God, when you're being investigated by the Democrats, you don't have a look.
I think a lot of people watching don't understand. Hey, guys.
Jim Jordan was elected.
Does that matter?
The people that are listening don't have the context. So if we start rapid fire argumentation, a lot of people are going to lose interest. We need to stay focused and listen to each other. It's really important.
Staying focused makes it really hard for them to win their case.
It is really hard.
Win their case when they have to stay focused.
It's all very hard, but
with any of their views of reality.
It is possible.
Well, I'm going to go take a piss, and I'll let you tell people fairy tales.
But what we're happening is Darren is going to continue what you were saying about.
That's what you got to do. You don't want to be part of the fixture. You just got to get up and go.
Just about this Hutchinson, and she said a lot of things. I believe she was the one who said that Trump reached over to the steering wheel and, told the Secret Service this or that, which was a bizarre thing because the Secret Service agents in question weren't the ones that were called upon to testify under oath.
Some of them testified the same thing that Cassidy Hutchinson said.
No, the Secret Service actually said we would love to testify, and they weren't allowed to. The two Secret Service agents in question in that specific anecdote were not allowed to testify. So why would they take the secondhand report from Hutchinson when they could have interrogated directly the people who would have been direct witnesses to that?
And
they're in
not those two specific agents. But why not?
Other agents in the car with Trump testified for the J6 committee. I don't know why they would or wouldn't testify or have particular people testify, but other people in that car did.
No.
Yes,
the two people.
Yeah, Glenn.
The January 6th committee, and it's what Alex was alluding to just a second ago, is one of the biggest shams in the history of Congress. Because what happened with the January 6th committee was we had a long history of 225 years of tradition in the United States Congress where whenever investigative commissions would be created within the Congress, the minority leader and the majority leader would each select the members of that committee to ensure there was fair representation by both parties. Nancy Pelosi, for the first time in the history of the United States, as Speaker of the House, refused to allow the Republicans who were chosen for that committee by Kevin McCarthy, at the time the Republican minority leader, to be seated on the panel. And as a result, the Republicans said, we're going to have nothing to do with this. And the only quote unquote Republicans that were chosen was Liz Cheney, who ended up losing her seat by 36 points, and Adam Kinzinger, who didn't bother running again because they were so unrepresentative of the Republican Party. It was a completely partisan commission.
Oh, remember when Marjorie Taylor Greene? What's the other dude? What's the other dude's name? I can't remember his name, man. They wanted the January 6th committee investigated. Like, you just put together a committee. Oh, bro, come on. We know.
On top of that,
see, the morality of this situation is we know we are being fucked over by our own government. God dang it. That we know it. And when anybody speaks up for us, they're automatically fucking condemned.
of the videotapes that were available was made available to the public, except for very deceitfully chosen snippets by Adam Schiff and by Liz Cheney. And it was only within the last several months that we saw all of the video footage. And what it showed makes a joke of the idea that this was a coup. You had people peacefully walking into the Capitol, led by many of the police officers who encouraged them to enter peacefully, which they did. The vast majority of people who were there at January
400,000 a year. Let's think they only draw 400,000 a year. Why are they rich? Why are they fucking billionaires?
Aren't even charged with using violence, and that's what makes this whole debate such a preposterous joke. If you look at how coups are carried out in other countries, you could make a much better case that the Black Lives Matter protests of 2020 was an insurrectionary movement. And the reason it matters, Destiny, is because if you're going to make arguments, there has to be an important test, which is, do you apply the same principles you're claiming to profess and believe in to cases where it undermines your partisan allegiance and your ideology, not only where it helps it? That's one of the key tests for determining the authenticity of your argument. And so if you don't think the 2020 protest movement was an insurrectionary
January 6th has got nothing to do with Black Lives Matter.
That's what they'll say. Well, they should have handled that with that. That's what they'll do. But knowing that they didn't want them to be tried, they didn't want nothing to happen to them then, why can't, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
A movement against the United States government, there's no way to claim what January 6th was, especially since Trump could have done so much more to cause a coup that he did not do, because that wasn't his aim ever.
If you want to talk about applying the same standard, would you have been okay in the year 2000 if Gore refused to certify the vote because he didn't like what was happening in Florida?
A lot of Democrats did want them to do that.
Question? Glenn, answer the question.
Yeah, and I would have actually. Yes, a lot of Democrats were angry about that.
I'm not asking if a lot of I'm asking you would be okay personally if he refused to certify the vote.
I think there were two.
You want to answer the question? In 2016, would you have been okay if Biden?
Because if you really believe that an election is stolen, as the Democrats claim they did, then it is kind of odd to say, we're just going to concede that and allow George Bush to march into power, even though we believe that he actually stole the election.
Yes,
that is kind of an odd way to go about your destiny.
It's not all that all. We live in a democracy. There are appropriate forums through which you can
battle that out in the courts.
And they lost.
No morality.
Right down the line. Right down the line. That's what the court system says.
No morality coming from that man whatsoever. Maybe that's why, I'm not going to talk about it.
Filling it out in the court.
And he lost. Once you lose, anything past that is vigilantism. Vigilantism directed at the government to prevent the peaceful transfer of power to entrench your own power is an attempted coup. That's what he tried to do.
Trump did, though. He told them to be peaceful. He told them go and be peaceful.
We're not talking about the peaceful protesters. And if he wanted them to be peaceful, he would have called in the National Guard as soon as they started rioting, but he didn't do that.
You're talking about his use of the legal process, of the congressional and judicial process.
That was not a legal process.
If he had ordered the military or some other FBI or any of those agencies, the CIA, to go and use violence on domestic soil in order to ignore those court rulings the way people do when they're trying to implement coups, you would have a good argument. He didn't do any of that. He invoked all of his legal rights in the judiciary and in the Congress. He lost and he walked out of the White House on January 20th. He did not have to be dragged out. He wasn't arrested by the military, which is what happens in coups. So much of this is because you only started paying attention to politics in 2016. You only live in the United States. You have no idea about history or anything that happens in other countries. You have no idea what a coup is. This is a coup.
Glenn, you bring that up. Glenn, you bring that up and you're trying to use Hawaii as an example for something that was comparable, where both slates of electors were actually duly elected by the people there. In the 60s, Hawaii and South Carolina, these other historical examples that people go to for multiple slates of electors are not at all comparable. Both of these things happened prior to 2016. There are no examples in U.S. history, or if you want to give me one, since you know so much history prior to 2016, give it to me. Is there any other examples in U.S. history where the president is telling the vice president to unilaterally not certify the vote? Has that ever happened before?
That's a totally separate question.
No,
from
that
whether
is
this
what
is a
happened on January 6th.
It doesn't matter if it's the first time that it ever happened, even if it's the first time or the 10th time.
Fuck Mike Pence, man. Fuck Pence. He was our governor here in Indiana. And let me tell you something, dude. That man is always up to no good. Fuck Mike Pence. I don't know why Trump chose him. I do understand why he did, I guess, because Mike Pence is he claims to be a church goer and really family orientated. Everywhere he went, his family was with him. I get it. I get the whole look that Trump was trying to have. I get it. But I think he could have chose way better, bro. I had a chance to shake Mike Pence's hand and I didn't. I walked right past him. I didn't even say hi. Because we were all in the line shaking hands, right? And when we went by him, I don't want nothing to do with that motherfucker, bro. Because I was fighting for a vape bill with the American Vaping Association, along with Indiana Vaping Society. And the day come up for the bill, and we're all there. we're outside the hall and everything. I got pictures for all this shit. He didn't even look at it. Yeah. He didn't even look at it. And when he don't look at it, it just goes into not signing or signing the bill that would fuck us. Yep. Something that saves people's lives, man. Imagine that. Something that saves people's lives, gets them off cigarettes. You didn't even look at it.
It's still not a coup or an insurrection. A coup or an insurrection is when you use violence and force in order to seize control of power outside of the legal process.
So a coup has to have. So if there's no violence, it can't be a coup.
Wasn't there violence? I saw violence.
Yeah, you need violence in order to be the coup. The
How much violence do you need?
On the Capitol January 6th, the most amount of
violence. How much? They were kicking barricades over. That's violent.
It ain't violent when fucking Antifa shows up, though, huh? It don't get violent then, does it? I better watch what the fuck.
To the January 6th protesters, not from them. Again, not a single protester whipped out a gun, let alone used a gun. That is a extremely weird.
How many officers were injured? 140.
Wait.
Is that enough violence for you?
Well, here's a good question about who, like, staging a coup and emergent phenomenon, and if a crowd becomes violent, or if someone directs the crowd to become violent. This is actually the next question on my list. Do you guys think that Trump was responsible for this thing? And before you answer, I want to play a couple of clips. We have clip 1 and 2. These are from Trump's speeches on the day. I think the first clip is before the violence kicked off.
Sure.
Maybe we can play that first.
I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard. We can't play into the hands of these people.
Ooh.
We have to have peace. So go home. We love you. You're very special. You've seen what happens. You see the way others are treated that are so bad and so evil. I know how you feel. But go home and go home in peace.
That second clip was from after the violence had become, and so he was kind of doing damage control, I think, at that point.
So I just don't understand all of the insanely arbitrary caps that we're trying to create to try to say that it wasn't a coup. Well, there was violence, but there wasn't enough. There was a subversion of the democratic process, but it didn't end up working. Like, if the plan would have gone as Donald Trump wanted it to have gone,
buddy, those
which is
right
Vice
there
President Pence unilaterally tossing out the Electoral College vote. And if Donald Trump would have retained power past when he was supposed to lose it, what is that if not a coup? What would you call that?
No one ordered those people, the few hundred that actually fought police, to do that.
That's great. What would you call that, though? If
Trump's
it would
not
have
charged.
No one said Trump's been charged with insurrection or inciting a riot. Jack Smith essentially did it.
Right? But we can't vote for him because they say he's guilty.
What would you call it if Pence would have unilaterally thrown out the vote and Trump?
I'm honestly cool with just having some down-to-earth people. You honestly start to see it.
Would have held on to power for.
I'm calling for a 10-day Senate investigation. That's why we were there.
That's great. What would have happened if Pence would have thrown out the vote?
No, that's a hypothetical. Trump wanted a 10-day investigation.
No, but
I don't care what Trump
wanted Pence to throw out the.
Yeah, what would have happened? What would you
call
call that?
And we're pushing for that.
Yeah, what would we have called that? Can I get a name for that? If you don't want to call it a coup or an insurrection, what would you call that?
Crowd, if need be.
Well, I'd call it taking Trump off the ballot and saying we can't vote for him.
Yeah, I know you won't answer because you probably know he's guilty. That's fine. What about you or Glenn?
Guilty.
Glenn, what would you call it if the president was able to entrench his power by asking his vice president to throw out the vote unilaterally, which is what he was trying to do? Do you want to deny the facts? Do you want to deny that it's a coup? What part?
A coup.
I think
You're lucky there wasn't a real coup.
The weakness of the argument, but if that had happened, my guess is it would have ended up in the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court would have made the decision about whether Mike Pence exercised his proper authority as vice president, and then Donald Trump, if he had run out of options, would have left the White House on January 20th without any need for military force or police force, exactly how he did. And I would have called that the exhaustion of all of the legal remedies available to the president in the event that he thinks that
exactly, and therefore
stolen.
it would have been just the way the Bush v. Gore thing played out.
Okay,
Exhausting your legal options, getting up to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court makes the determination.
Let Darren finish.
If both of you accept that, then if the Supreme Court says that because of Amendment 14, Section 3, Trump can't be on the ballot, you would both accept that as well?
I wouldn't, but I think that would be authoritative. I would think it would be
authoritative, but Donald Trump, one man, centralizing power among himself to remain in power, that's not authoritative. What could be?
He didn't do that. That's
what
not
he tried
happened.
to do. That is what happened.
No.
Glenn, I know you only read tweets and headlines, Glenn, but believe it or not, that's actually what happened.
He wanted a 10-day, that was our goal, was a 10-day Senate investigation into the Constitution.
That's not what was happening behind the scenes, though. There's testimony from the lawyers involved.
They were wargaming everything.
Exactly.
His attorney general, the assistant AG, the assistant deputy AG, all of his legal counsel, all of the state senators, all of the congressmen.
If I can talk over you, I can be way better than you.
That's what you've been doing the whole time.
Hey, no. You're doing it, and then I dominate you. You can't handle it.
Okay.
He didn't do that, and he left, is the point. And that's the reality. And now they say we can't vote for him, even though we all know Biden's going to win by 10 million votes.
That's why we call it an attempted coup and not an actual successful coup.
Alex, do you think that Trump was responsible for this thing on January 6th?
100% not. He'd had hundreds of rallies around the country, 5 or 6 that we were part of in the months before this. And we had the space. Here's the Capitol, right up here by the Supreme Court on the Capitol grounds. We had a stage. And then we get there, and it's bedlam. And so, no, Trump didn't think attacking the Capitol would make him look good. That's why he came out and said that don't do this and go home.
Why didn't he call them off immediately if he thought it didn't make him look good?
It was happening while he was giving a speech.
Wrong. The reason why he didn't call them off is because Kim, Giuliani, and Eastman were making phone calls to other senators and congressmen asking them to decertify the electoral vote.
No.
You were there, but you weren't. Do you acknowledge that happened, or do you not acknowledge it?
We're talking about the crowd.
I don't care about the crowd. I'm saying that as the riot was raging on and he was sitting there sipping his Diet Coke, if this really made him and his followers look bad, why didn't Donald Trump make a video immediately?
I'm about to do it because I can talk over you really easy.
That's what you've been doing the whole time.
No, you're doing it.
I look forward to you dodging the question again. Go ahead.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
No, you.
No, you.
You. Both of you.
Keep doing it.
No, you. You're doing it. You're doing it. No, you. Look at them both. Look up at the producer. You see that?
It's what he does. He doesn't have facts.
Break it up.
Trump.
Destiny will win that, bro.
While he was speaking, I was getting text messages, violence in the Capitol, and I left to try to go stop it. And when I got there, he was still speaking. So this thing where you guys say, the attack started at this time and Trump did nothing this time, he's speaking while it happens for hours. He then goes to the White House, tries to figure out what's going on, and puts a statement out against it. And he said, in the middle of his speech, off a teleprompter, go be peaceful. That's what he said.
Didn't Trump get back to the was like 1:30?
He also said, "Fight like hell."
Yeah, why didn't you play those clips?
If we don't fight like hell, we're not going to have a country. What did Rudy Giuliani say? He said, "Let's have trial by combat."
Yeah. That's a legal term. Maxine Waters said,
really, that's
go
a legal
attack
term.
Republicans in restaurants,
that's
grocery stores.
So why don't,
with her, it wasn't hyperbole.
Why don't
Trump never said, Trump never supported political violence. Trump never told people to be goons. The left would burn down half the country. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows this Biden's erased the border. Everybody knows all this. You're sitting there claiming this was, do you agree this was big as Pearl Harbor?
What are you comparing it? As big as Pearl Harbor in what way?
3,000 died in Pearl Harbor.
People dead? No. Maybe a blemish on our democracy? I'd say it was very close.
Let me ask you this. If they bring in, which they've done, 10 million illegal aliens the last 3 years, and then that gives them, with the congressional seats in the census, more Democrat seats in the Congress, is that
undocumented aliens, undocumented immigrants are not voting.
They are counted.
No, they are not.
They're counted in the census.
But they're not voting.
They're counted in the census.
They're not voting.
So then they get more Democrat districts.
Can we backtrack really fast?
Oh my God.
So let's backtrack.
Elections with the illegals. They get more congressional.
January 6th.
More congressional districts.
Yeah, I do want to.
Yes, they're counted in the census. even though they may not be able to vote, guess what? They're counted as more congressionals.
Go back to January 6th. Okay, so you play those clips.
Oh, you always want to get off of it because it wasn't an insurrection.
I came here to debate
and then
January
as soon as
6th,
I
not
bring up the
immigration.
real insurrection, you can't handle it.
I'm not here to debate immigration.
Yeah, talk to me, Brian.
Okay, yeah. So why don't we ask the Oath Keepers, the 3%ers, the Proud Boys, the ones who were actually indicted and convicted of seditious conspiracy, why they did it? And
they told it.
Hold on, y'all. I got a phone call. Hold on, y'all. Hello? Hello? Oh, you're on your way? Okay. Right on. Cool. Telling you, fam. Y'all got the wrong idea, fam. People know me, fam. Y'all got the wrong idea, man. Somebody was on his way. Pick me up. Y'all got the wrong idea of me. Somebody loves me.
No, yeah, they did tell us. They did tell us.
Kangaroo trials.
Let Brian finish.
And then you can come back at me.
All right.
Joe Biggs, he said, I did it because this is where Trump wanted me. He wanted me to do this. Stuart Rhodes, Oath Keepers, same thing. I did it for Trump. Multiple Proud Boys and Oath Keepers, they all said, I was here because of Trump. I went into the Capitol. I took the Capitol because that's what Trump wanted. So was Trump responsible? Ask them. Ask the people that are serving 20 years in prison for seditious conspiracy.
They'll get released because Trump.
I'd like to respond to that now. I know Stuart Rhodes well. I know Joe Biggs well. He used to work here. And they have never said Trump told them to go into the Capitol. They have never said they did it because he asked them to. That is not a true statement.
That is a true statement. I have their quotes right here.
Joe Biggs shook a fence. Stuart Rhodes said he never told anybody to go in the Capitol and never went in the Capitol. And you just said they said that Trump told them.
Multiple Proud Boys said they were in the Capitol because that's what Trump wanted. Trump.
Oh, you're reading a Jack Smith federal filing? Next, we'll tell me the
I'm going. Jack Smith didn't indict the Proud Boys.
They have messages between the group. They have the actual.
No, I know all about it.
They have them. Are you saying these are fabricated?
No, read me the quotes.
Yeah, read those quotes.
I mean, I have said. We were here to storm the Capitol. We were here because of Trump. I mean, there's literally dozens.
That's pretty different.
And so what we're dealing with, man, this is the sad part of the woke. Like when we were first getting woke, that's a good thing. But then you got these people that think, oh, we did it for Trump. We did it for Trump. Yeah. That doesn't mean Trump told me to do it. Come on, man. This is the argument. Grow the fuck up.
Trump told
What's
me
the
to.
best quote
Nobody
you have?
is hold on. Wait.
Peacefully.
This is a red herring. Nobody. They're not saying that Donald Trump personally communicated to them to go to the Capitol. What they're saying is the reason why they were there, which I think over 147 convicted people have thus far in their convictions have said the reason why they were there is because Trump called them to go there, not personally. You know how many of those people? You know how many of those people cited Ray Epps as the reason why they were in the Capitol? Take a guess.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah, Darren.
In both Proud Boys and Oath Keepers cases, the Fed said there was no direct conspiracy.
No one is talking about that.
They went on to say it's a new conspiracy where it's not written or said. They just imagine it.
Wait.
I want to be clear. I want to be clear. What is your contention with this? Give me the quote and then what your contention is in relation to the quote.
Like Destiny said, there are 140 convictions where the people convicted said, I was there because of Trump. Trump called us to do this. And when I say called us, I don't mean to call them on the phone and say,
of argument that's true. What is your conclusion from that?
Trump helped incite this.
Well, just because they thought they were helping Trump, that doesn't mean that Trump told them to do that.
Let me say that's right.
But like, let's look at the actions.
Famous.
It's like, wait, Alex. It's like saying,
Right? Can we agree on fact?
Charles Manson presumably thought Helter Skelter was, telling him to kill. So is that the argument there? Trump is essentially Helter Skelter, and he's telling these Proud Boys that you need to go and storm the Capitol?
Does the mob boss tell his peons, go kill this guy, or do they use other language?
Well, what's the language that he used that you think is criminal?
The language Trump and the ideas that Trump discussed was that the election was being stolen from
you. Okay, so that's criminal?
I never said that was criminal. He's not being indicted for that speech. You're asking why are the people at the White House? All of the Trump's indictments and charges for January 6th are not focused on the people at the White House.
So what's the chain of argument there? That Trump
The question was just why are the people
election
there?
Was stolen, and people assumed that they interpreted that as meaning, oh, we need to go to storm the Capitol, that's somehow Trump's fault and he's criminally liable for it, and it rises to an insurrection. Well, I'm trying to be clear what the
let me explain it. What Trump did was Trump laid out very precisely exactly what he believed had happened. He thought that the vote was being stolen, that our country was being taken from us.
Not believe. He wanted others to.
That Congress wasn't acting, that Mike Pence was supposed to be the guy to do it, but he hadn't heard good things about them, and they needed to go down to the Capitol building to protest. To protest what? To protest. Nobody is saying that. You're just saying.
We're talking about. Let's. Okay, so here's my view on this. We're talking about a time. Let's go back to January 6th, right? Let's go back to it. We're talking about a time when riots were going on, right? People were protesting heavily. I mean, heavy, right? So this isn't something that was out of the norm. Like that was, groundbreaking that everyone showed up to the state capitol or the Washington Capitol. Like this isn't groundbreaking, right? Like this was a time where everyone was protesting everything.
You're like a broken record. You're a broken record.
No, I'm not a broken record.
Trump
every time I talk, you're going to shut me down. Listen, here's the bottom line. Trump's not in charge of the insurrection.
No one said he was.
Trump didn't, but you're saying people can't vote for him.
No, I'm not saying that. That's up to the Supreme Court.
That's the. Do you support?
No one here is talking about him being
Colorado and Maine.
All those damn Democratic riots we seen during Black Lives Matter, during all that shit during COVID, and the Republicans put together one little fucking riot, and they're called insurrectionists and
ain't taking him off the ballot.
That's up to the Supreme Court.
No, you punt. Do you think it's good for the opposing party when a guy's way ahead of the polls?
Our country's coming around. We got a long way to go, but our culture, the culture of our country, I think, is coming around. I do. Somewhat. I think we're getting a little bit more of a grasp on it. We're starting to hear more people fight back against the gender changing things. You see it more on Instagram and TikTok where people are fighting back against it. Telling you, mark my words, 2024 is going to be the year of exposing.
To remove someone from the ballot.
It's not about him being ahead in the polls or not. It's about whether or not he engaged in insurrection, and if the self-executing part of the 14th Amendment allows states to remove him from the ballot.
Where's Trump found guilty?
You don't need a conviction for the 14th Amendment.
About this for like an hour.
Alex, read it. Can we bring the 14th Amendment up on?
You're misrepresenting that, and it doesn't matter because we have a right to vote for who we want, right?
No, you don't.
Within reason.
You can't vote for somebody under 35 years old. You can't vote for somebody that's not a
US citizen. Look like you want to chime in.
Oh, it makes me get a good breath of fresh air. 2024 session sees renewed push for marijuana legalization at the Indiana State House. Come on, baby.
But he's unpopular, though. He lost. Well, we can't vote for him now.
If you think it's so bad that courts are kicking him off the ballot, what do you think about Trump doing the birtherism card for Obama for how many years? That was the first big political thing he was known for, was challenging whether Obama was even born in the United States in an attempt to get him kicked off the ballot.
No, you know why? I can play the clips of Obama's.
And now you're going to justify that.
No, you're going to read my mind?
That's what it sounded like you're about to do.
You're
play
scared
the
of me
clips.
talking.
I'm not scared of you talking.
There's clips of Obama and his wife saying he was born in Kenya. I don't believe he was born in Kenya. He was born in Hawaii to the head of the Communist Party there, actually. So who's in his book and hang out, Frank. So That's what's going on here. It doesn't matter. If Trump wants to say the moon's made of cheese, we have a right to vote for him.
Yes.
Trump can say whatever he wants. That's not what's getting him removed from the ballots, potentially.
Glenn. But he's a loser.
You can vote. You can vote
write
for
him in,
him
I
if
think,
you
if you
want. You can vote it. You can vote for him. You can write him in, but the 14th Amendment says he can't hold office if he incited insurrection or gave aid to an
who found him
insurrection.
guilty of insurrection?
We talked about the Civil War
to be found
earlier.
guilty.
Nobody was found guilty of violating insurrection, rebellion.
I have a
question. And that was an insurrection.
Wait. Let me just
welcome. The BBN was coming back, bro. I thought we was coming back. You doing radio now? It's like a radio show.
Come to my house for a moment. Hello. Hi, I'm Ian Crossland, and I'm moderating this awesome debate. Glenn Greenwald's about to speak. I want to hear what he has to say. He's been waiting patiently for about 1 minute. Glenn, what's happening?
No more.
Thanks. Yeah. So first of all, on the issue of the ballots, there have been split decisions on this, and even Democratic judges in Colorado, and then the Democratic, very partisan Secretary of State in Rhode Island, as well as in California, have all said they don't think it's appropriate to remove Trump from the ballot because he has not yet been charged with, let alone convicted of, insurrection. So I want to be very deferential to Destiny's incredible achievements in constitutional scholarship, but there are actually a lot of even Democratic Party elected officials who are saying, as well as judges of the Colorado Supreme Court who are appointed by Democratic Party governors, who are saying that you cannot actually remove somebody because to remove them from the ballot is to punish them for a crime, insurrection, that Trump has never been charged with and therefore has never had the opportunity to defend himself the way a criminal does.
Wait, why are you citing the dissent?
No, Glenn,
why is he citing the dissent? Why are you citing a dissent in a losing case? Like it proves your point.
No, also,
that's what I thought.
Okay.
He just knows that people are dumb.
I have a directed question.
I know you're scared of Glenn. Let him continue. No one's ever been taken off the ballot without being convicted.
Okay, Glenn, continue, and then Darren's going to ask.
The secretaries of state of California and Rhode Island have also said the same thing, but it's true. The Supreme Court will decide. I'm very confident they'll decide Trump can remain on the ballot, and then that will resolve that issue. Yes. The question I have a few questions quickly. One is, why didn't anybody like Jack Smith charge Trump with engaging in an insurrection? If Trump was engaged in an insurrection or inciting an insurrection, you would hope, I would think, that he would be charged with that. I don't think he was, so I'm happy he wasn't. But for those of you thinking he was, why wasn't he charged with that? And then the second one is, I just want to know, given that the 2020 riots did have a lot of people in there who were nonviolent and were there not for insurrection.
We have to keep an eye on our government. For one, is because they got our money. Whether we want to believe it or not, they have our money. Every bit of our money goes to the government. No matter how we want to look at it. No matter how we want to look at it. Every bit of that dollar goes to that government. When you buy something, guess where that money's going to go? To the government somewhere, because that's going to be taxed. That's going to be taxed. And when he spends that, guess what? It's going to be taxed again. And guess what? He's going to spend it. That's going to get taxed again. It's going to get taxed all the way down to where it's zero. Yeah, that's what the government does. It takes our money. But we have to know who's in control of this, right?
Reactionary reasons, but had a lot of people who were anarchists and insurrectionists and who engaged in a lot of violence, a lot more than was done on January 6th. Do you also think that the riots of 2020 constituted an insurrection? I'm just trying to understand.
You have to have a law in place for it. I mean, that's why we have amendments and Constitution, because they have to be ready for it. Every law is like amendment is a law is a broke down amendment. And then you have sub laws like sub blah, 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 blah. I mean, it goes very, very deep. But they know that. I mean, they know that. So I don't know what see, we're supposed to fight against the tyrannical government. You understand? But the problem with that is, wouldn't they call that an insurrection too? Wouldn't they call that an insurrection?
A sense for what your definition of insurrection is.
Glenn, do you think that the 1992 riots?
When I asked two questions, can you just answer that?
Yeah, I can give really quick answers for these.
Yeah, I can give answers too. I don't think that Black Lives Matter was an insurrection. I do think 1992 riots in LA was an insurrection. George Herbert Walker Bush.
What?
Black Lives Matter Black that made it not an insurrection. What did it lack?
So it was a protest, and the violence was when the police clashed with the protesters. The violence was not against the government in order to stop the government from doing something.
But son,
There weren't Antifa and anarchist
I know
groups there.
you fuck a boy, dude.
Oh, the Rodney King's riots. That was an insurrection because when they clashed with the police, that was a form of an insurrection.
Oh, you're one of them jacks.
That explicitly say they were using violence to overthrow the government.
You're a jack for sure, bro.
That didn't happen.
They were firebombing federal courthouses. God, that's not true.
They were the bombs on the courthouses. There's nobody. It was at nighttime. There's nobody in there. They were not obstructing anything.
God, nobody's in the courthouses. They're allowed to burn them down. That's not an insurrection. No, you're allowed to throw bombs at a courthouse as long as no one's there.
Arson's a serious crime.
They were not there to obstruct an official proceeding of a government.
OMG, dude. If you don't have the state house or the courthouse, guess what you've done? You've obstructed any running of a government. Don't let me get on these motherfucking debates. These dudes are idiots, bro. They're fucking dummies. That shit's stupid. What argument is that? Oh, my Lord.
Just burned down a courthouse. That's
really. I want to ask Glenn. Do you think
you're not obstructing anything? Well, guess what? The next day, you're not going to be able to hold court proceedings, are you? Stupidity, dude. It runs through these youngsters.
1992 was an insurrection.
Notice you didn't answer Glenn's question.
I just did answer it.
I
just answered it.
Yeah, but no.
Alex, I did answer it. I specifically answered it.
It's unbelievable.
You answered it.
Unbelievable.
But I think the 1992 riots, I recall at the time thinking the Insurrection Act was inappropriately invoked. I'd have to go back and really study the 1992 riots to see the extent of the violence.
Insurrection Act on the Rodney King riots, bro. Come on, man. What? We're not even in Washington. You're in California.
But I do think that you're asking that indicates why the 2020 riots are way closer to an insurrection than anything happened after the 2020 election. And the reason you're afraid to say that it is an insurrection is purely for ideological and partisan ends, because you don't
not true.
Liberals were engaged in an insurrection.
You asked him a question. Let me finish. There's riots every week in America. Or all
the Democrats were saying the Black Lives Matter riots were good and bailing them out.
You know what? Here's something that I think.
The Democrats were saying be violent everywhere.
They were not.
Everybody get the clips. Get him. Take the clip and get him.
When we talk about an insurrection,
I got your ass.
I want to let Stephen finish this.
I got your ass. Alex is pointing it out when he gets people. I got your ass that time, buddy. I got your ass that time.
Insurrection. Okay. I think all three of us here would agree that if there was a congressional.
When this one's done, I got another one for you, bro. Alex goes at this Jew. Oh my Lord.
Session or a state legislative session, and people were voting on it, and BLM rioters went up and they tried to firebomb the House to stop the vote. I think all of us would agree that's an insurrection. But you guys, hello, oh my God, I almost finished the sentence. Does that scare you? Are you okay?
Way more violent stuff in capitals than Trump.
I understand. Yes, space lasers were destroying houses in Hawaii. Okay, you keep bringing back the amount of violence. The amount of violence isn't relevant. All of us here agree that obviously over the entire course of the BLM riots,
it's great. When Democrats endorse some storming is good.
Over the course of the BLM riots, there was lots of violence. I think everybody on this side of the table is okay with charging and convicting people.
Democrats storming capitals all over the country?
Everybody here is okay with charging and convicting anybody that was guilty of a violent act. However, violence, no matter how much, does not make an insurrection. It's the obstruction or rebellion against the United States for the Jack Smith obstruction charge, obstructing an official process like certifying the vote.
Okay, we're going to go to Darren. We're going to go to Darren now.
Darren, a question.
Yeah.
Let me ask this. So first of all, it wasn't just violence. There are aspects of the BLM uprisings that involved, at one point, Trump was forced to go into a secure bunker in the White House. They broke through the Treasury.
He called it the National Guard then.
I have a question about
marijuana laws in 2024, y'all.
The 14th Amendment for Destiny or anyone. So let's assume that it doesn't require a conviction. In your view, who is most appropriate to make that determination? If it doesn't require, well,
so the answer, the real answer is it's hard to tell. Personally, I don't like the way the 14th Amendment Section 3 is written. I've got a lot of friends who will hate me for saying that. And I think that the Supreme Court probably will rule against it, because the problem with the 14th Amendment is the self-executing part of it means basically anybody involved in that balloting process and putting them on the ballot could make that determination.
So you basically agree it has to go up to the Supreme Court and be decided before he can be justly removed from ballot.
Let me say this. The Declaration of Independence, and you want to talk about insurrection.
Here's the way I believe.
I want to fix this peacefully.
Here's the way I believe. Yeah, fix it peacefully, please. Here's the way I want to believe, man. But I know it's not. I mean, since we've got a democracy where we have, what they want to call the left and the right, if those people win the GOP and those people want, and they're voted to be that person that they want on that ballot, there shouldn't be anything that stops them. Nothing. As long as they're born in America. I mean, we need you to have Beano from American soil. But what? A felony? I don't care. I don't think that should stop you. Nothing should stop you but not being American. If that many people want you on the ballot, then I think you should be on the ballot. That's just the way I feel. I mean, you could tell me if I'm wrong for that, but I mean, I don't even agree with the felony thing. Why should we hold a felony against somebody? Let's say Donald Trump caught a felony at the age of 19. He did a year and a half. He was out at 21. Became a whole different man, changed his life. What? We can't support that? You see, that's where the felony thing gets a different fucking view for me.
But I have a right, not from the Declaration of Independence, it already points out what's there, to abolish a government when the majority of us agree we're done with it. So, and you got all these movies about civil war and the Democrats are putting out and Obama's putting out. You guys better hope that doesn't happen. We're trying to fix this peacefully. But this is a load of crap. To claim that Republicans and conservatives are this super viral, evil, white supremacist terror group, they're planning crap. No one's buying that. And conservatives and populists and America Firsters see how we're being set up.
You say set up, but Donald Trump is the one setting you up.
Well, this is my question.
Said be peaceful and go to the Capitol.
Trump
a 10-day Senate investigation.
Like
I was there.
Did Trump have his people? Did Trump have his,
See, that's where the problem comes in, man. You get Donald Trump haters. You know those people that are hypnotized by hate? They don't know you. They don't even care. They just get mad at you. And they can't do shit about it.
There's a million hours of footage. Trump had 7 different states create 7 false sets of electors that perjured themselves, saying they were duly elected.
I know this,
and they shipped all of those to Congress.
When I tried to have people that I know put clips of me saying "Don't go in the Capitol," they would take them down. Or we show clips of people pulling off their Antifa gear, putting on Trump gear, and all.
Where's the video footage of all the Antifa gear?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
3,000 people have
we're not
phones
doing
there.
clips tonight. Oh, everybody!
How many
where's the
Antifa were
footage
arrested and
stripping down
charged?
Antifa gear? Gotcha
How many Antifa?
Why didn't
That's
Donald
when the
Trump?
glasses go bump, bump, bump. I get the cigar.
Yeah,
you guys are talking pretty.
You can't do this with him.
Well, you know we're not playing clips tonight.
Why didn't Trump call in the National Guard as soon as the riot started? If Antifa was there?
He asked for 10,000 National Guard a month before.
No, he didn't. He mentioned it 2 days before.
Why
Didn't he call him in that night? Why didn't he call him in? Look, there's Antifa. Call in the National Guard. He would have ended it in 20 minutes.
So that's another myth that he had the National Guard on standby. Kash Patel said that.
No, he asked for it.
Let me finish. Kash Patel said that Trump asked for it. That's the source of that. Kash Patel and Donald Trump, after the fact, claimed that they had the National Guard on standby. Yeah. Neither of them testified to that under oath. Do you know who did? The Secretary of State,
Department of Defense.
Secretary of Defense.
Okay.
Christopher Miller testified under
Trump
oath.
didn't have it on standby. He asked for it, was refused by Milley. I can pull Washington Post up.
Yep.
He was refused. No, Milley specifically said that's not true. Under oath.
Oh, Milley.
Yes.
Was that in between his phone calls to Xi
And
Jinping?
the Secretary of Defense, the man who he would have to call in the National Guard, the Secretary of
Alex
Defense.
is gonna bust these people out so fucking hard on X. It's unreal. I'm telling y'all, man, X is the new best platform. I'm starting to get ready to start streaming on X pretty heavily. Every time I go live, I'll probably be on X. Because I think that's just the platform to be on, man. Elon's already said he's going to pay more for your advertising than anyone. I think you'll get a lot more free speech over there. I think that's just the one to grow on if you're an adult, that is. YouTube's got a lot of childish things on it, man.
Specifically said under oath that Trump never did that. Under oath. Did Trump or
under oath they tell people 2 men can have a baby. Can 2 men have a baby?
So what? Why do you
Can 2 men have a baby?
I thought this was January 6th. Stop.
Yeah,
Another day.
Under oath.
Alex, let me ask you a question. You're criticizing me for quoting somebody under oath. What is your source? I'm quoting somebody that said something under the penalty of perjury. Your source is,
man,
you just know it, that Donald Trump said it to the public.
No, we're live on air here, just like when this guy said that, oh, you're claiming this was done. You don't have proof. Those clips are all there. Everyone's going to pull those up. They're going to see them.
So there's clips of Donald Trump calling in the National Guard?
No, I'm talking about the last point.
No, you didn't answer my question.
No, I remember the articles.
Can you just answer my question?
You're not listening.
You
want my answer?
Yeah, I do.
When Trump got firebombed and the White House got attacked, he called for the National Guard, and Milley said, "I'll resign if he does it." He then asked the head jurisdiction, it was actually General Flynn's brother, for 10,000 troops, and was in the news. Anybody? I don't have a computer in front of me.
On January 6th.
No, he asked 2 weeks before that they wanted.
It wasn't in the news.
Okay, boom, gotcha. Everybody get it.
Show it. Go ahead.
I'm on air right now.
He requested.
I don't have a computer. Hold on.
Tell me what you're telling me.
You're just hoping. Listen, they're going to get you.
Tell me what you're telling me. That he requested 10,000 troops.
Watch X tomorrow. Listen to me carefully. Watch X tomorrow.
Okay. And you're gonna. It's gonna be.
It'll have 5 million views,
claim?
and it'll be you, and it'll be all the news articles where Milley says he'll resign if Trump's went National Guard, and then they did it again, and then General Flynn's brother.
That wasn't for January 5th. That was the.
I know. That's where it begins, and he asked again, and they also, it's all there.
Okay, but you're making the claim that Trump had.
No, you say show it. I'm here.
Why would Trump care if Milley would resign if they're all the deep state? If they're all part of the swamp, why wouldn't he just do it anyway? If that's what's right. Trump is the ultimate authority of deploying the national. You're not going to answer that question either.
What's going to happen, Doogity? What's going to happen is they're all going to get it, and that's the whole. And they're all going to show it, and then we'll see.
Yeah, this is making me think about media manipulation in general, and how sometimes you see things, sometimes you don't, sometimes things are real, sometimes they're not, and it leads me to my next question. General, for everybody, and by the way, all 6 of you are doing phenomenally, especially you, Glenn. Killing it from Brazil, my man. Do you guys think this election was stolen?
Oh,
100%.
Absolutely not.
Question.
And it's my right to say that, but then, covering up the windows with signs,
so right
and then all these trucks pulling in, and then the graph where Trump's above. And
that's not my views, YouTube. Not my views. I don't believe it.
It perfectly shoots up and then wins.
I guess define stolen. Define that for me before we answer the question.
Well, I mean, as Professor Epstein and others have said, they do it way before suppressing the Hunter Biden laptop, giving you 96% Google Democrat links. I mean, it's all the stealing's done before. In the algorithm and the censorship and the control. I remember 5 years ago when I was being deplatformed, they were denying I was being deplatformed and saying there was no censorship. Now we know from the weaponization hearings that all this is going on, and now they're telling us you can't vote for him because he said we won't let you vote for him.
I mean, why is it, if the election was being stolen, why did every single person that Donald Trump trusted to investigate come back and say there was no evidence?
It wasn't every single, a whole bunch of his lawyers.
It was not a whole bunch of his lawyers. And most of his legal counsel said that the few that he ended up going with were crazy.
You just went in 2 seconds from everyone to most.
I said
everybody, you got him again. Show
I said that everything that every single person that Donald Trump wanted to investigate, meaning the Vice President, the Department of Justice, the Cybersecurity Division of the Department of Homeland Security, all of his White House counsel. I know how it works. I know you're farming.
I debate this JEW. Wait till you see this.
TikTok clips, okay? That's what we're doing right now. But the reality is almost every single person that he asked
all of them.
investigate.
Wait. 2 minutes ago, you said all of them.
That he trusted. He didn't ask Sidney Powell to go and investigate. She brought cockamamie schemes to him, and he said, "Oh, maybe these are okay." Which, by the way, he also said he was crazy.
You just said all wouldn't say there was fraud.
I said, get the full quote, kind of like you're missing the rest of the 14th Amendment there. Get everything I'm saying. I know that hurts. I know the context hurts people like you. You live and you breathe 10-second clips. Anything longer than that destroys everything you're trying to claim.
Telling us, no. They got you again. You just said all his lawyers told him he lost.
Man, I'm gonna cut this down. I'm gonna cut this right here. I think we got some other moves we can cover. What's good, everybody? I'm glad y'all stuck through me with that, man. I just think that, you know, we can talk with much more facts. We can dispute things amongst each other. You know what I'm saying? And I think this is a very intelligent chat. Trust me, I have a lot of respect for y'all's intelligence, man. Believe that. Salute to y'all in the chat, man.
I gon' come with safety. The only time I'm safe is when I'm dangerous. Posted in the 30 with this 30, trying to leave with brainless. We still in the jets, exactly where them boys say we ain't hanging. Put cheese on my head, I come collect that shit. You think I'm playing? Trouble hop out bustin' at it, brother. Miss you know I'm hitting. We got O's and Bo's in here, and we got wood cook in the kitchen. If I say go get them, they go get them. Young boy fingers itching, fingers squeezing on the trigger. They heard all them glitches. Money man, I run it up. If I fall off, I'm poking shit. Told that bitch quit asking questions. I hate all that notice shit. We send shots the whole year round, no ring around the road and shit. My little bro, he makes you vanish. He with hocus pocus shit. Chopper bust, they hit the ground. It's too many sticks around. We known to get greasy, pussy. Don't you have your bitch around? Switch up on this bitch. I catch him, get a whole click around. Put us in the mission shit that we ain't gonna be spinning now. Bitch keep trying to tell me slide. Then she trying to set the beat. But the hoe been tripping, texting my bitch on that mess shit. Left the bro out there with his brains out. Yeah, that's that messy shit. Bought another Glock. Let's catch an op so I can test the bitch.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Soulja Boy said he's done, y'all. He did. Soulja Boy said he was done, man. He said, "Fuck you, Blueface. I'm done fucking with you. Let's get it on." He did. I promise he did. You don't want to ask me? Let's ask Soulja Boy. Let's ask Soulja Boy. He said, "Fuck this. Let's do it."
Oh my mama, all that internet, that playing back and forth, that time music. Let's die. Let's meet up and die.
Damn.
Let's die ASAP. Let's meet right now. Whenever you see this live, just DM me the Addy. We're gonna be through there. Let's shoot it up. Let's shoot it out. Oh my mama, man.
Hey man, what the fuck, Soulja? What you wanted to die for, bro? You ready to die, G? Soulja. What the fuck, bro? You can't die, Soulja. We need you. Soulja Boy. You can't do this, bro. Jesus. Man, oh man, bro. He's crazy, bro. He's crazy. Hold on, man. How do I go out of that? How do I go out of export? I bought another Glock. Let's get a op so I can test this bitch. All right, man. Holy moly, bro. I can't believe it, dude. I think Alex Jones bodied that, dude. I think he bodied that.
Here's online. And Brother Nathaniel Kapner.
All right, check this one out. This one's a little bit different, y'all. Told y'all I'm bringing some fire today. This one's a little bit different. This one might get some people triggered. So let me say this. I don't mean to trigger you. I promise. Please put your pussy back in your pocket and don't get triggered, okay? All right.
Joins us. He was born to 2 Jewish parents and raised traditional Judaism in a synagogue, having attended Hebrew school, Sabbath school, and regular synagogue services. He felt from his bar mitzvah days that something was missing in Judaism. At the age of 19, he read the New Testament, and the first time was convinced that Jesus was the Messiah. Later on, his adult life, he felt necessary to start a Real Jews news website and video to point of the dominant influence of Jewry in all facets of American life. And this is part of a series I'm doing where we have Nick Fuentes on, and then I'm going to have Ezra Levant, I think is awesome, on. I love Jews. I love Muslims. I love everybody. I want to be clear about that.
This is going to get tricky.
Are saying, okay, radical Orthodox Islam is being,
okay.
Radical I'm doing, where we have Nick Fuentes on, and then I'm going to have Ezra Levant, I think is awesome, on. I love Jews. I love Muslims. I love everybody. I want to be clear about that. But I think we should hear what the different sides are saying. And I used to see Kapner very entertaining and, you know, kind of being aggressive and, you know, mad at certain groups. I think now I've seen his videos, pretty powerful things he says about Christ and about the Orthodox Church. And I'm not part of that. I'm just a Christian, you know, with the Holy Spirit. And I think it's important to have these dialogues and then ask him questions here today that I have, like, okay, radical Orthodox Islam is being major backed by the universities and the left. Just because I don't like what Israel's doing with the bombardment of Gaza doesn't mean I have to then embrace Hamas trying to launch balloons with big ropes and bags of sand trying to take down aircraft. So there's a larger globalist manipulation going on. I wanted to ask him where he thinks that's going, because when I had the last guest on, who I made a film with 15 years ago called Fabled Enemies, that has a big part about the Mossad, you know, involved in sex trafficking of children to control America. And then I say also the CIA does it because they've been busted doing it. And MI6, like, oh, you're covering up for the Jews. Well, I don't think Jews are guilty because their intelligence agencies did a stand down on October 7th. And now
Ivak has to do, if I'm pronouncing his name right, or Trump, which he won't because he's financed through all his real estate through the banks. He can't do it. Is to end the Fed, and I know Ron Paul, and I know his assistant.
End the Fed, y'all.
We have to start with audit the Fed. Let's find out where the money is going. And who's ever the head of the CIA here has no clue where all the money is going internationally. I have some idea where it's going and who's doing it. If you and I did it, Alex, it would be counterfeit. But the Jews have the franchise to do counterfeit legally. That's my opening statement, off the cuff.
Why going back to the Middle Ages would the kings of Europe only give the Jews the right to usury?
Because the Jews were in charge of the trade routes, and the initial Forex exchange rates began with King Solomon. You want to talk about globalists? King Solomon was the first globalist. He's the one that opened up international trade. Yes. And that's when the Jews started to control the trade. There it was limited, but it did go as far as India.
Well, I mean, but the Egyptians, the Greeks, the Romans, they all had the Chinese. I mean, hold on here. You were born Jewish to Jewish parents, right? I mean, do you think your parents were in on this conspiracy against humanity?
I wouldn't call it a conspiracy. It's something the Jews had since the time of Solomon, and it expanded throughout the ages, that they had control of the trade routes. They had control of currency. The prophet Hosea says the Jews are merchants. That's what they are. Now, as far as my father is concerned, he wasn't a conspiracist. He was a very strong Orthodox Jew, but he was not a Zionist. So this is what I grew up in, with a father, strong Orthodox Jew, strong religious and racial identity, who was not a Zionist, who understood where the money comes from. My dad knew it because he played the stocks. His brother, his younger brother, made over $1 million in the stock market, never worked a day in his life. And my other brother was a stockbroker. I think I understand some things that, excuse the expression, that Goyim could never understand.
Well, it was actually my ancestor, direct lineage, paternal, who invented the stock exchange. He was English. His name was Grasshopper.
What?
His symbol was the grasshopper. You say the Jews invented the stock market?
Well, they did. The Jews, okay, you want to say someone here invented it, but the one who internationalized it was Jewry, because it's the international Jew. The Jews are expanded throughout the world.
That's true.
Here's my deal.
That's very true, man.
I'm just going to let you talk. I'm not doubting that there's powerful, Mossad, organized crime groups. But I mean, are you saying they control the Chinese, the Russians?
Yeah, he's back on X, bro.
Yeah.
Really?
He's allowed back on X.
Be doing all our corporate production without their Jewish money. They're still linked into Jewish money. Same with
I'm not
Trump.
keeping this
With all
live
his
up,
real
y'all.
estate ventures,
I promise
you
that.
think he's going to dare to say end the Fed? He's never touched it. He's never said a word about it. But somebody like Ron Paul, who I know you're friends with, did. And it's a shame that he left Congress, because he's the only voice that could say, we've got to do something about the Fed.
He couldn't stand. He couldn't stand. He couldn't stand after.
Yeah, both accounts are back.
Once they came
That's
back.
what I'm saying, man.
Now he's lost his voice.
I think X is
I know
the
Ron
new,
Paul. I know he's
the
a
new
sissy.
place
He's
to
a
be,
devout
bro.
Catholic. We're friends, okay? I'm not
if
saying
they're
I'm
giving
friends
us
with
free
Ron Paul, but I
speech,
know him. I've met him.
why
He
wouldn't
likes
you want to
me.
be there?
And
You know, at least
right,
you're
but
gonna get.
even his son's not saying this. We have to go to the money power, and I'm going to keep on saying it for maybe your audience and other people. It's a drag, it's a bore, it's dry. But Mayor Emschel Rothschild was right. Give me a control of the nation's money. I don't care who makes its laws. And this is what Larry Fink of BlackRock is part of. It's part of this whole Rothschild orbit.
Well, Fink did say we're going to control everybody's.
Control corporations, you control media, you can control every hack on Capitol Hill with money.
Well, Larry Fink
will never go to jail. Never. I guarantee you, he will never go to jail.
Well, Larry Fink did say repeatedly, we will control everybody's behavior with money.
Oh, he does. He owns large shares in Disney. So he's part of this woke thing, because the whole
he's talking some shit, bro.
Jewry is to destroy Christianity. Now, if they can't destroy Jesus Christ, which is impossible, they'll do everything they can to undermine his teachings. And one of the teachings of the Bible, okay, is that the male and the female come together for procreation in holy matrimony. So they're going after that. They're going after that first, and they're going after the youth. Me and you, they're not going to get, Alex. Okay, we're over 50. The over 50 crowd, they couldn't care less about. It's the 9-year-olds, the 10-year-olds.
Hold on.
He's going, bro. Is this the new Alex for the Jews?
You on this, because I just think.
Is that the new Jews? The new one for the Jews? Whoa.
Well, let's just talk about it. We'll be right back. Welcome back to a little bit more of the next step. All about historically, I'll look it up. It's accurate. But then I get accused by the people that obsess on Jews all day that I'm run by the Jews or I'm funded. I've, to be quite frank with you, I've had the ADL for 25 years trying to take me off the air, and I've had Sacha Baron Cohen basically say I need to be arrested. I hate them because some of them are bad, but then I go look at people. Well, that's like the left now saying white people are inherently bad, and the head of the ADL says, "Well, wait, we're the one teaching you that, but not Jews." So I know the ADL is a vicious, evil, anti-American, leftist, Jewish supremacist organization, and I'm against them and the KKK and the new Black Panther Party. I want to just have a big tent, and I see a lot of Jews that call in and on the street that support me that are just conservatives and are good people, like your dad was, and we had hey, this is a Jewish
religion they subscribe to, but most Jews are secularists. Who's the head of Disney? Robert Iger and Alan Braverman. They're Jews. What are they doing? Well, they get a lot of money from Larry Fink of BlackRock, who's into woke, to destroy the youth, to get them to cut off their penises and stick in uteruses. Okay? They're
what?
Jews. There's 2 Jews. Let me give you another Jew. Okay? Albert Bourla, I think his name, Greek descent ethnically, but Jew racially. He is the head dude of the clot shot. A poison in your vein, the mRNA. It's not a vaccine. He's a Jew. There's 2. Okay, medical, the Jew. Culture, the Jew. Disney, okay, Pfizer. All right, he's the CEO of Pfizer. Of course, he's a front man. There's money behind it, Jewish money.
Whoa.
And let's look at a third. Let's look at the ADL, the Anti-Defamation League. I have to laugh because they do everything they can to destroy me. They can't. I'm 3 steps ahead of these people because my father used to take me to the B'nai B'rith meetings when I was a little Jewish boy at the synagogue. After every Shabbos services, my dad would take me upstairs to the big brunch, the gefilte fish, the lox and bagels, and it was a B'nai B'rith meeting. These are the big boys. And back then, I was told this is a multi-million-dollar operation. This is in 1957, 1958. Now it's a multi-billion-dollar operation. The B'nai B'rith runs the ADL. Okay, they're the umbrella group. And what did I hear after the rabbi's sermon when we went upstairs? Well, this one is running for mayor, this goy. Was never a Jew in the front. It was always a goy. And is he good for the Jews? What will he do for us? Okay, that was the whole thing. Not is he going to be good for America? Now, there was probably about 150 Jewish men up there, businessmen.
Oh, he's going to say that they were going to take America down, bro. No.
Businessman. And this is what I heard.
No, I was just talking about this. No. Oh, my Lord. I don't.
Who's going to run for governor in the next B'nai B'rith meeting? All right, this goy, that's goy. That's what the Jews call them. That's what they call you behind closed door, goy. And your wife, okay, or anyone's wife who's not Jewish, she's a shiksa. I grew up in this, Alex. Okay, now, who's going to be the governor? Who's going to do the best for us? Jews, not for America. Now, this is my whole orientation that I grew up in. And my father wanted to expose me to this so I could understand a wider picture. You want to look at a wider picture. Now, I'm always going to go back to this, and it's become going in one ear out the other, not with you. But
this is heavy.
Give me a control of a nation's money, and I care not who makes its laws. America
this is
lost
heavy.
Its sovereignty in 1913 when the Jews from Europe, headed by Paul Warburg and his brother Max Warburg, who were connected to the Rothschild dynasty. Those are the real big boys, and they took over our money printing. And you, Andrew Jackson, wanted nothing to do with it. He's the real hero. Are we going to have another Andrew Jackson? You're not going to get it with Trump because he is tied into Jewish money with all his real estate.
Let me ask you this. Trump's daughter is married to a Jew, so he's got Jewish children.
Well, she's a Jew because his first wife was a Jew, Alex. I know this because she never went through the mikvah service. See, every Goyish girl who wants to convert to Judaism to marry a Jewish boy, Jared, has to go through the mikvah. These are something I understand. Nobody else does. She never did. She didn't have to because Ivana is a Jew. You look at her face. We all know.
Well, here's what I disagree.
They look at my face. We know each other. Okay. She's already a Jew because Jews trace their race, and the race is everything.
Through the mother.
Judaism. It's everything. Through the mother. Okay.
Which genetically is accurate because that's the mitochondrial DNA passed on. The males only get one copy, the females get two.
Heavy, bro.
Speaking, if you want to go back to the Bible, and you brought up the Bible, Judaism today is not Judaism of the Old Testament.
Well, if you want to get into that, we can. I people should hear.
But you brought it up. You brought it up.
No, I did. I was just
Christianity.
Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Warren Buffett donation tops 2023 list of largest charitables. This is Yahoo News. And it says he gave it to radical racial justice groups. So is Warren Buffett Jewish? Because he's funding the transgenderism. He's funding the race baiting. I mean, MI6 basically developed the Tavistock Institute, the transgenderism. I'm not an apologist for Jews. I'm not saying powerful Jews aren't promoting it. I mean, what you said's true, but is Warren Buffett Jewish?
Boy.
He's what?
He's a useful boy. That's what we would call him growing up. We would call him that's what my dad would call him. He's a useful boy. See, when Jesus said the synagogue of Satan, he is talking collective. Jews operate as a collective. You want to find out how many Jewish organizations there are? You can't count them. There's probably 1,000 of them because Jews operate as a collective. Yeah, the Jewish guy next door, I see him mow the lawn. He's a real nice guy, but he will never, never condemn the Pharisees for crucifying our Lord God and Savior. He will never do that. And he will continue to send all his money to the AIPAC, to the ADL, to the World Zionist Organization of America. He'll continue doing it. And it doesn't matter if Netanyahu's in or
I'm
Ben's
fucking
in,
lost.
It doesn't
Okay, so let me
matter.
ask you this.
I've seen the beginning, but
we see basically soft civil war in Israel. The Supreme Court, with what it's doing, Netanyahu, 15% support Netanyahu. I mean, I don't see some unified collective in Israel. I see one of the most divided
Of
groups.
course it's unified. It's a military dictatorship. My dad told us this, just figure it out. It started with the terrorism, the Jabotinsky group, okay, the Yergon and the Stern group, and they started
The
getting
bombing of King
all
David Hotel, all that. I'm asking now, Israel used their people as guinea pigs. We have high deaths from the shot there. So if the shot is some Jewish conspiracy to kill people, why are Jews dying from the clot shot as well?
Okay, let me just finish this other statement. Israel's
this is wild, bro.
It morphed into the Haganah. The military, if anybody knows journalism, they
But
would
I'm
say
over
this,
it.
Brother Kapner.
I'm gonna watch
you're
this
right.
later.
It's a
I'm
military
gonna watch this later, man.
because even Haaretz, they're under.
I'm gonna watch this later. I'm gonna take us a trip down BBN lane though, because I didn't really catch any of this. I want to show you a part of this though that I want everybody to pay attention to, because I'm gonna start pointing things like this out. I'm gonna start pointing shit like this out. And was it this one? Damn, 400 views. You're popping, Jack. You're popping. Popping. Just, you even up here? Fuck are you at? All right. This right here, just don't mind me, guys. This is a radio show.
BBN, Jack Frost. What's up, party people? How's everybody doing?
A man needs to be respected by his wife.
I was looking at Instagram. And that's kind of true. A man has to be respected by his wife. Obviously, we're still having a little bit of an issue today. We're just shooting the show. I know that y'all guys can hear me. And I guess that's the biggest part of what we're doing. This is more of a radio program than anything else today. We're shooting our radio program today. So for everybody that's watching the visuals and it's looking a little bit choppy for y'all, I want to apologize about that. Yeah. So just currently, we're just going to be shooting it like it's a radio program today. So just keep in mind that
we're not on the radio, Jack.
Or my animation or what I'm doing.
You know, Tube is in the title of the app you're on, right? Go to Spotify.
And I know that we're currently having an issue with our
Go to Spotify, Jack.
Over here, but we're going to have a show, and that's what's going to happen. So first thing I want to say is this. Shout out to homegirl that was at the Dunkin' Donuts today. So I go to the Dunkin'. I haven't been there in a while because of one, the weather, and two, we've been shooting inside, obviously, because we have our new setup and everything else. So
who did he say? Dunkin' Donuts? The chicken Dunkin' Donuts? What'd she do, I wonder?
I didn't get this part. Inside. So I go to the Dunkin' Donuts and everything. And shout out to the lady that served me today because
served you?
Now I just want to make this clear. There are quite a few people in Coney Island me very nicely. The issue is always that,
man. See, just 2 days ago, everybody in Coney Island hated you, bro. You didn't want people to move there. You were giving them like 1-star reviews and shit. Get fucking real, bro. I didn't know you said that.
I don't really get an opportunity to be in their circumference often because as soon as I come outside, these people are watching me in order to send people around me to create a situation with me. So I can literally hurt someone and go to jail. And for the people that don't believe me, I'm going to show you proof.
Hurt someone and go to jail? How are you going to show us proof? You got video? So you got video evidence, you said?
Real quick. So, because, you know, everybody's saying paranoid. So I'm just going to show you proof. So they went on a different YouTube page and posted this in the comment section.
What?
Just want you to see. They went on a different YouTube page and posted
Front Street. Oh, what does it say? Oh, big fan. Can you possibly draw a homeless man inadvertently getting shanked by a snowman? Yes, he is feeling that pressure, ain't he? He was ducking those comments today. He was ducking them comments in his chat, bro. He was ducking them, bro. He didn't want to talk about the possible interview, huh? I'm ending these fools' careers, bro. Shout out to Scooter BCMCE on Jack's fucking head. That is fucking funny, bro. That's a troll, bro.
this in the comment section.
Okay,
so
what
basically, they are laughing because they know that they're sending individuals.
That ain't got nothing to do with sending individuals. They're making fun of the fact that you're actually saying that we're sending individuals. Stop making it. You're putting paint where it ain't. Shut up.
To me, in order to try the situation.
Where's that proving?
Basically, their hope is that I injure the person by stabbing them, shooting them.
What, like, where does that prove anything on Rocco and Spunky? He's just a fan, bro. He likes Art of D Glass. His artwork. He likes it. Jack. That's fucking hilarious.
In some manner, because their whole thing is they're trying to get me sent to
Shout out to Scooter, man.
So you know how I keep telling y'all that? You know how I keep saying that? And people keep trying to tell me I'm paranoid. I'm telling you what's going on.
That don't mean a damn thing, you dummy.
I guess that
was a failed attempt at proving something.
I'm guessing that's another I told you so.
No, that's not. That's not even
Um,
close to an I told you so moment.
Today, let's talk about Cat
Damn,
Williams.
I must have missed this shit, bro. How did I know this? Damn, I wish Liberty would have said something. I must have missed this shit.
So shout
I
out
was
to
listening,
Lady
though.
at
I
the
wasn't
Dunkin'
watching.
Donuts. That's where I was going with this, because I really did appreciate the big smiles, and I came in. She knew exactly what I wanted: a blueberry muffin, big smiles, and it felt really
so.
This one, so that was dope. It was really
What?
appreciated. All right, let's get to it.
That's so fucking fake, dude. That was so fake, man. That was so fake, bro. That was so fucking fake, dude. Shout out to the Chiefs. Chiefs just scored, y'all. Shout out to Liberty. Hey, he tried to call that proof. Proof. This is proof, yo. This is proof. This is proof.
It was dope. Let's get to this Cat Williams thing. So I didn't get an opportunity to tell y'all what I wanted to talk about with Cat Williams is recent. So we're going to talk about Cat Williams. But I also just want to say who you're going to vote for, who you plan on voting for. Is it Biden or
people were voting for Biden?
We have 7 votes. We have 71% of the people saying that they plan on voting for Biden.
71%
of the people so far that just wanted to see the results. So we're going to see what that turns
out. Got Biden voters in there, Jack.
So I want to say something real quick about Cat.
Got a bunch of Biden voters.
He's been consistently saying the same thing all of these years, and while everybody is wondering what's behind me, it
papers.
is
I ran out of papers a minute ago. I'm rolling with Juicy.
Tekashi 6ix9ine book.
These things suck. Fuck.
That's the book that's behind me. So generally, if you
it's
see
all good, you can have them, baby girl.
Our Wolf vicinity, it's probably this book. Shout out to Sean Sataro. He was in Complex when he was working on that book right there. He was working.
You mean the one that you gave
Complex?
You mean the one that you gave him wrong information about? Is that the book we're talking about? The same book that you gave him wrong information and allowed that man to write a book with the wrong information in it? Good job, Jack. You're a real winner.
Sean Sataro. Anyway, he actually signed it for me. So,
yeah. Sean Sataro had to hear that he had the wrong information in his book after writing a whole book. Come on, Jack. You're better than this, bro. Look at him fanning out. You could have wrote that book. You should have wrote that
book.
Y'all
hating on the wrong dude, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I actually have books, Jack.
I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, so
they're in my main page. Go check them out.
I want to say something about Cat
Williams.
Cat
book,
Williams
Jack.
has basically been saying these same things this whole entire time. This is not anything new. This isn't like something that Cat Williams did not say previously, and now he's saying it. This is basically what Cat Williams has been saying for quite a few different years. And I don't think he's 100% right about everything that he's saying, but I do understand the perspective in which he's coming from because he is on the outside. I do believe that many of the people
some troll was in there saying, AD's going to interview your daughter. AD's going to interview your daughter. AD's going to interview your daughter. Ha, 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 ha. They're going to expose you. Ha, 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 ha. AD's going to interview your daughter. And he was ducking that troll, bro. He didn't even want to react to that shit because he knows. These fools know what's coming. I think they both understand what's going to happen. Yep. I think they both understand. Quit faking the funk. You know what's going to happen.
A part of, because what you have to understand is when you play with the devil, you lay with the devil. So a lot of times
we don't play with the devil,
they're gonna go over there and
tell the truth about people.
Thing, or they're gonna do that one little thing, and
we just tell the truth,
they
bro.
got you diddy locked.
That's all. Time to ignore it. Yep.
They got you in the diddy lock. That's where they got videos and everything else, or some kind of
2024
situational circumstance,
the year of exposing.
They intend to use against you in order to apply you to do the things that they
ain't exposing nothing about me, fam.
Saying that's the diddy lock.
Can't expose shit about me, bro. Get on to it.
I believe is
I'm ready
to a lot of these people.
Y'all gonna play with fire. Y'all gonna get burned.
First of all, RIP to I don't know the name, but.
Primo Dupree done said he's going to help out. What we can get the interview? We're going to give the young lady some money, y'all.
What's the Smiley?
I want to give the young lady some bread. You know, even if it's just 30 minutes. I'm gonna give her a good amount of money for 30 minutes, man. Like she's gonna be like, yeah, right on. Like no problem, sweetheart. Like. Scooter took her out to get her hair and nails did.
Comedian.
Fire.
I don't even know the dude name really. I don't even know what movies he's
More
in.
help.
They say he plays a woman all the time.
More help than what
that guy. RIP to his son. His son just recently passed away. He was doing a live.
It's painful, bro.
But he was live. What he was doing.
How out of their lives they are.
It's painful. During this video, he started crying.
You on here talking like you
that think that he might be crying because of the situation and circumstances that just happened. But I think he might just be overwhelmed because he just also lost his son. And not everybody has the great family situations, but some people do. So we have to keep that in mind. So he might have just broke down because he had a son. Baby. But Ricky Smiley, appreciate you. But I want to be clear about something because there's something that I want to say about this, and I want this to be.
We get a 2024 in the chat, y'all.
Into
here for exposing 2024. 224 2024.
When speaking about somebody like Ricky Smiley,
yeah. Yeah.
As far as I can tell, and this
let's
is just my
go.
opinion, I can be wrong. I can be 100% wrong. This is literally just my opinion. Hold on, I'm trying to do a thing. What the hell? Did
I wasn't gonna. Hey,
this is just.
I wasn't gonna bother nobody this year. Y'all remember that video? My live stream. I wasn't gonna bother nobody. I was going to leave people alone, man. I wasn't here to start no trouble. I was going to leave people alone. But you come picking with the bull and you're going to get the horns in 2024. I'm sorry. I tried to be sweet. I tried to be nice. You see what happens to people when you're nice. They think it's sweet. It ain't sweet. Oh, it ain't sweet.
All right.
Oh, it ain't sweet.
You just reminded me of something, so I had to pin.
Yeah, you let me know. I knew that.
Appreciate you.
I knew that, bro.
So this is just my opinion. I'm not coming for nobody or nothing.
We in touch, baby.
But everything is turning in Hollywood now.
Too easy, bro. It's too easy, Scooter.
Because the Me Too movement
what we're dealing
has
with.
burned out.
Loser.
Too many people used it incorrectly. The Me Too movement, I just want to be clear about this. The Me Too movement was important.
Oh, really? Try to take his baby mother can't do nothing about it, Cuddy. She's 20.
There were people that were taking advantage
She's
of
20.
men and women.
Baby mama, that's over. That's done.
Okay.
Like
the Me Too
they don't even have a reason to talk anymore.
Clear on this.
Baby mama is like dust in the wind. Frost baby mama is dust in the wind. She's grown now. Mad at her for being gay. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Oh, I know, brother. I know all about the vibing, bro. You know, and plus, you know, a little bit of bread to help her out. You know, she liked that. Of course she did. You know, you don't want much from them. Just a little interview or something, you know, a little talk. Don't really want that much. I don't even care to have you say anything bad, right? But just answer the questions truthfully, and then the bad will show. Yeah, the bad of him will show. Never know.
What happened is it burned out because there was too many people using it incorrectly. There were too many people using the Me Too movement.
Was he ever around?
In a manner like what happened to Johnny Depp.
How did he treat your mother?
You understand?
Yeah, those kind of questions.
There's too many people doing that.
Let's go.
And it was happening at a great rate. And then the main thing, other than just that killed the Me Too movement, was Karens. And I don't think people.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask those kind of questions, Cuddy.
In any regard,
we get to do it. I'm damn sure gonna. I took a few questions down now.
One of the things that
a lot of y'all's questions
don't complain enough about.
And we're gonna, you know,
you want to know
dive
the
them
main
up.
reason why I'm
Boom,
tired of these black actors.
If I'm able to, I'm not gonna ask you nothing incriminating, but
black actors wearing dresses and
got a voice
where they're playing female characters.
Yep, these children got a voice
taking
now,
away
bro.
roles
They're of
from
age.
black women.
They're
you understand what
absolutely of age.
Regina Hall was just complaining about? Now pay attention to what Kat is saying.
Couldn't get my daughter to come on here and say nothing bad about me.
Do you really understand what Regina
Hall you the fuck out?
We're not Regina Hall. Who was the not Regina Hall? I get them mixed up because they look like they sisters to me. Layla and Regina Hall. But they look like they sisters to me. They look like they sisters to me. I forget her name. What's her name? That was just upset with Oprah. What's her name? I forget her name. Anyway, she looks like her and Regina Hall look like they sisters to me. But do you understand what she was just complaining about? So that's why when I say the Me Too movement was important,
you know,
the thing that the Me Too movement should have helped people
is when he got to like the holographic things, he was like, you couldn't even bang them. I'm like, bang them? Couldn't bang the holographic band? Like, why would you think about banging someone? The first thing you think, you couldn't even shake their hand. You couldn't even touch them. You couldn't even bang them. Well, you need to get you some, bro. Quit fucking squirrels and shit out here. I bet Jack will fuck a squirrel.
You understand?
He probably wraps tape around it. That way it don't get bloody. Nasty motherfucker.
It's crazy when you're talking about conspiracy theories without talking about conspiracy theories.
Yeah, it makes you look crazy.
It's crazy, right?
You're not good at this. He's ducking those. He's ducking those trolls in the chat. He is. You can tell those inadvertent laughs.
I'm beating around the bush about a whole different topic.
He's beating around the bush about that troll. That troll's eating him up. Yeah, I seen that shit, bro. And that's just a troll. That's just a troll, man. You weren't telling him to go kill anybody and shit. He said, "Look at this. I got proof this time. I've got proof. The whole video. I got a whole video. Look at these guys. Look at them. They're exciting me to stab someone, and they don't care. They think it's funny. It's just a troll, dude. That's why your channel sucks."
But I'm beating around the bush about a whole different topic. Basically, and I don't want to say too much because it's basically is this.
It's funny, already.
Every single thing
you were
in
stalking his
America right
page
now
like
is
that.
women-based. It was
It's funny you were stalking his page like that, dude. For 2 minutes ago,
maybe 2
you
and a
seen the
half
post
years
comment.
after the
Like,
Biden administration.
you stalking his
came
page,
around,
bro.
and everything
You stalking his
failed.
page, bro.
Everything that
2
they
minutes ago,
decided to make
comment. I'm like, what?
female-based,
2 minutes ago,
and they tried to
why would you
take
be
the
looking
male
at fucking-
component out of it, failed. I'm sorry.
You know how
I'm
many
not trying to be
community
a
walls
dick.
I go
I'm
to?
just saying this. One
Very
of the
rarely.
main
I just gotta,
reasons why
I
the
gotta be
Star
able to
Wars
scroll it.
franchise people is so pissed off is because of the Mary Sue problem they have right now. Look up what a Mary Sue is.
What's good? 19 people in the building.
If you look at the MCU,
Salute.
now call that the MCU.
People are mad at me, guys.
Biden got
People are mad at me.
because
People are mad at me, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm just me. If you can't take me, you shouldn't watch me. Because, we got people, making videos of what ifs. What if he did this? What if he did that? What if fifth was a fifth? We'd all be drunk. What if? Like, shut up, dude. He doxed my grandma. He doxed 3 other people too. Yeah. If they don't know I'm on here, how did I dox them, stupid? You're stupid. Shut up. Quit saying the same things over and over again, hoping somebody has some goddamn what do they call it? Sympathy. Stop looking for sympathy. Nobody cares you were even doxed, bro. Nobody. We know who all the trolls are. You guys just set yourselves out. You guys are fucking idiots. Like, look at me. I'm the troll. I'm just trolling. No.
We wanted to have
Good
a
job.
black female
Trolls are the object
vice
of getting
president.
deep. Can't do that. You guys.
Do you
are
understand?
stupid.
What's
Idiots.
the most whenever
Salute
they
Liberty, salute Cuddy,
trying
salute
to,
James, salute Scooter.
create a situation or a reason in which why somebody
Salute
should
Freddie.
Be favored nowadays, what's one of the
Salute
main
Kevin.
triggers that people use? And this is not an attack on
Trigger.
anybody, but that gender shit, right? Don't misgender me.
Who do you talk to that you misgender?
What the fuck?
Who do you talk to that you misgender? Like, you're talking about things that you don't even talk about in life, bro. Who do you talk to that you misgender? I need to know. You misgender people daily? Who are you around? Gotti? Gotti. Is he misgendering you, bro? Is he misgendering you? That's the problem.
You recognize as a damn afro. How was I gonna figure that out?
That wasn't funny. That wasn't funny.
Like, I don't know. Like, how are you
That was
supposed
not
to figure
funny.
some of this shit out? People be like,
That was a
recognizing
lame
like
attempt
as
at knowing I'm going to interview your daughter and you're scared to death. Look at the stream, though. He's scared to death.
I'm not trying to be a dick.
He's scared to death, bro. Yeah, you're right, bro. He's scared to death. I'm going to put that down, bro. Yep. Actually, never mind. I'm going to be quiet, man.
I'm just saying. Like, how am I going to know some of this shit? How?
I'm not leaving this live up, y'all. So lay into it if you want.
Your preferred freaking pronouns is obstacle. How am I supposed to guess that?
That's not funny. Obstacle, bro.
How am I supposed
How
to
are you,
guess
dog?
that shit? Somebody
Salute,
tell
G.
me. In any regard.
Salute to my people out here had a good day at work.
So-
Salute to my people had a fucked up day at work. I'm here to tell you it will get better tomorrow. I promise.
When I look at what Cat Williams is doing and what Cat Williams is
Let's go
basically
Chiefs,
saying,
man.
and it's because this is actually supposed to be a Cat Williams conversation.
Today,
It's straight too far.
I need
I
you.
really went way off the deep end. But what Cat Williams is actually conveying is that we
Cat
need to
Williams
start
up there
paying more
telling the
attention to the
truth,
very
y'all.
few.
Straight up.
That's what we need to start paying more attention to. People are paying too much attention to the people that's in the big crowd.
I can't believe you managed to befriend everybody on YouTube, Jack. You
Because for
befriended
all of these years, y'all
everybody.
treated your man
And you're
like he
left
was an
with
actor,
nobody
like he
but
was a
trolls
good,
in
like
your
he was a
chat,
good
bro.
comedian.
You've
Your
befriended
man, Steve
everyone.
Harvey. I never liked Steve Harvey. Not as a person, as a comedian. I don't know him as a
that
person.
beanie looks like. Look at the shape of his head, bro. You could tell it's all weird, like an alien and shit, because he's got the beanie so fucking tight. It's shaped of his head. He's got like the extorted brain back here and shit. You can see it.
But I never thought he was funny. I think his best work is on Family Feud when all he has to do is reactionary faces. That's his only responsibility, is to let y'all know when somebody else did something funny. That's it. I think that's his best work.
Shut up. You know what Willie was saying today? Or whenever he did that little stupid video he gets like 10 views on. You know what he was saying? I'm stalking him right now. I'm harassing him. This is harassment.
Tell me where to lie,
guys. This is harassment. Oh,
I did not necessarily like the Steve Harvey
Shut
show.
up.
The few times that
You
I
sound
actually
like
watched
the
it, I considered
the
child actors to actually be
Jesus Christ, dude.
the
Still
best
crying
parts
about
of the
something from a
episode.
year and a half ago. I'm steadily dropping bombs on you.
Think much of
Steadily dropping bombs.
A homegirl that
crying about
the principal, whoever she was supposed to be, that didn't look real to me.
I appreciate you letting me get all those videos of stupid ass though.
Also, we are lagging, so today consider it as a
calls for some
radio
more
show.
dick. I'll say,
We can hear me.
look at these
and that we're not
stupid
gonna
ass
get to see
video
well,
you
so
did.
consider the show to be a radio show today.
Need some more pictures, baby? Say you're sorry. I love it. I don't give a fuck.
And then now to hear how many jokes.
Trust me, the last thing I'm worried about is anybody in my life coming here to expose me. I promise you that, bro. I promise you that. But can you say the same? Can you say the same?
So Steve Harvey not only wasn't good at telling jokes, but he was stealing the jokes. That's probably why he wasn't good at telling jokes. They weren't his jokes.
Uh-huh. Can you say the same?
Nobody knows your content like you, fam.
I don't think so.
They weren't his jokes.
I think
Steve Harvey was stealing jokes. Instead, the entertainer was stealing jokes. Another guy that I don't think is funny.
Ooh.
How the hell are these guys
I'm
the
not
kings
playing
of
by
comedy?
rules no more up here. Nobody else play by rules.
I also don't think
I'm not
DL
playing by
Hughley is
rules no
funny.
more. Ain't no
Only one of them I thought was funny was
Don't play
Bernie.
with me.
Didn't think DL Hughley was funny at all. Not even a little bit.
DL.
I think DL Hughley is extremely intelligent. Very smart man. I think that sometimes he tells jokes with the intent of it to go over people's head. And that's why sometimes it's not funny to me, because it don't go over my head.
Oh, because you're so bright.
Understand what's the irony supposed to
be. He gets it all. Well, welcome back, dickhead.
That was funny. Instead of trying
to hit him in his mouth.
Joke, which you succeeded at making it intelligent.
Hit him in his mouth.
Just didn't succeed at making it funny.
Hit him in his mouth.
So that's usually my perspective with DL. He's an extremely smart guy.
Hit him in his mouth, Jeff.
And I always think that it's pretty egotistical to name a show after you, unless the show is just great.
Why is it egotistical?
So Cosby named the show after him. It was great.
Dude, shut up. Bill Cosby is a fucking not even. Shut up.
Yeah,
shut the fuck up.
The DL.
Same sweater he had on just fucking a couple days ago, bro.
This guy,
it's the same sweater he had on underneath the jacket. I remember.
Fuck it though, you know, women is doing it, but
had the little tie underneath.
Steve Harvey, he had the Steve Harvey show. He had the DL Hughley show. These guys are egomaniacs, narcissists.
He got some jacked swag. These dudes can't out swag me. They can't out.
You could have had a creative ass name.
They don't stand a fucking chance. They're wasting their time playing with me.
You ain't think he was gonna get another show?
Because it's about all the response you're gonna get.
Anyway, don't know how those guys are kings of comedy.
Nobody watches you.
They probably all got together, all three.
Nobody.
Like this in the huddle and was like, if we don't get Bernie in this, it ain't you have no work.
Relevance on YouTube whatsoever.
There's no fucking huddle and shit like this. Yo, if we don't get Bernie into this, guys,
y'all are weird.
This is gonna work. This is gonna fail. We got to get Bernie. R.I.P. Bernie Mac, one of the funniest comedians ever. And if I had to choose somebody to help me in a roast fest, it would be him.
Yeah, no shit.
It would be him, and then after him, it would be Richard Pryor.
No shit.
Copy.
I wouldn't wear that
Richard
sweater, bro. That ain't
But he's a
me.
better
I wear sweaters, like sweaters, but not nothing like that. My shit a little flyer than that.
Also, delivery is so important. So
I don't do those kind of weird.
That's another reason why I
weird
just
looking,
am not a fan of your man Steve Harvey. I think
patterns and shit. I don't do that shit.
He just doesn't even know how to tell a joke.
I got some sweaters,
Just being
man.
honest with you.
Wait till I start going outside more. Y'all see.
Just don't think he knows how to tell a joke. I think
Not going outside. They're filming me outside.
I think said the entertainer delivery.
That's a stinky ass. Oh, you know it.
They like, I'm just trying this over here. I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
Can't wash the den.
That's all I'll be feeling.
It's stuck in there.
They're like, oh,
I mean, it's like his chair.
This guy's just straight. In any regard. So Cat Williams said a ton.
Imagine his chair,
what
bro.
I found funny is I haven't heard any of these guys necessarily saying Cat Williams is not telling the truth. I just heard them trying to
imagine his couch,
defend whatever they were trying to defend. And just so we could be clear, Steve Harvey, you did have a show that wasn't even derivative of another show. It was a complete copy and paste. So with that being said, you have a complete copy and paste show. You do routines that's supposed to be one of your biggest routines on the King of Comedy. You stole other people's jokes. It was your time to try to shine, wasn't it? First of all, for everybody that don't know, and I knew this before.
Yeah, I know, right?
Said it, and the only reason why I knew this is because this was beef over this previous.
You're right, Liberty.
That was Steve Harvey's show.
Yeah,
Steve Harvey is the one that got
everything free.
Together. And the reason why I know this is because Steve Harvey, I said this to somebody else in the previous interview, so I know that Cat Williams is telling the truth when he's saying this. And why that's such a big thing is Steve Harvey got everybody together. I only saw one King of Comedy episode. Steve Harvey went last or some shit.
This is what I do,
when
bro.
he came on, I just
this is what I do, bro.
Is that Steve Harvey, even though I don't like those other comedians, he's the weaker. Nah, I said the entertainer is probably weak. I don't know. It's a toss up between him and said the entertainer. But as terrible as D.L. Hughley is at comedy, as far as I'm concerned, I think his
finished
commentary is incredible.
All you motherfuckers.
So his show is just going to be better than
all these
shows. just
$5.99 is the price of a new sweater like that, bro. Yeah, I bet. You could go to Ross or like Value City or not Value City. TJ Maxx. That Schoolie is over in his career. I would not doubt that, Liberty. I would not doubt that. I imagine he's had that around since. Who knows?
Biden thing. I'm just talking about the Cat Williams situation. We got anybody in the chat that want to discuss it? Put something up. We got 25 votes so far. 36% said they voting for Biden. 16% said they voting for Trump. 15% said, "Yo, look, man, I ain't got time for this." 35% is like,
they don't like you, idiot. I want to know all of the things. I think they just don't like you, bro.
But I would like to know all of the things. So I remember Shorty real quick. I just want to say this here. Remember Shorty? I told you I was like, you know what? I'm gonna unfollow her and shit. Anyway, I did unfollow her for a little while.
His phone was turned off.
That's delivery. Do you understand?
What?
This guy's terrible delivery. This guy's delivery is awful. It's absolutely awful. Mine's is awesome.
No, it's not.
That guy's it's awful. I don't know what to tell you.
Not really, dude. I don't know who's telling you these stories, bro, but they need to cut it out, bro.
In any regard. So,
bro,
so I followed Shorty back, right? So I was like, because I was still watching her story. She's really pretty. Like her natural hair is like golden. Like she's really pretty.
Her natural hair is golden.
As far as I can tell, she has a really, really good spirit. Oh, there's this other chick too. She got a really good spirit too.
I don't believe you.
Just got a good spirit.
Like, why would you come here to tell everyone? Like, this is the last place I'm gonna tell you about some chick I'm starting to date now. Sorry. Nope.
Anyway,
keep thinking that AD over here does this, that, and that, and that. I'll just let you believe that. You're not meeting anyone I just meet. Look at this idiot, bro. He's an idiot. You get stupid shit like stupid shit when you do that shit. So you're saying he's back? That's true. He's back to stalking her again. Why does this idiot not use his telephone to just go live? Does he know you can hook your phone into Wi-Fi, Jack? Did you know that?
I seen her do something she ain't had to do.
Huh?
Really
Maybe he don't know that. Am I going crazy? Does he know he can hook the phone to Wi-Fi?
I think it's important.
Maybe he don't know that.
That has big
He just blocked you. Whoever that troll was. His daughter. He don't want to talk about that, y'all. Did he duck that? Did he duck that comment, y'all? All morning. All morning I seen it in the chat.
Kind wife, if she can't be patient.
You know what he did by ducking that comment? You know what he did by ducking that comment? Know what he did? I'll tell you what he did. He first, in fact, proved that it is in fact her. Because if it wasn't her, I'd be like, you fucking idiot. That ain't her. You're a dummy. You're a fucking dummy. See, these idiots, they don't even know how to play trick psychology, but they try to play trick psychology. It's that easy to bust them up. That easy. That easy. It is. Watch him tomorrow go, that wasn't my daughter. Watch. Then I'll come up here and she's going to know your whole... Boy, watch. I'm done playing with these idiots, bro. Time's up.
Because if you can't...
Time's up. Let's play ball. Chat likes it anyway.
You don't want to come home to chaos.
See? He just don't even know what to talk about. That comment
nobody
is
else.
fucking on fire to him. You don't know what to say.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not a knock on nobody. I'm not
you know what I'm saying? He ducked it all day, didn't he?
People get butthurt a lot when I say shit. And then they start making videos about me. They just be butthurt.
Nah, man. We don't make videos about you. We make videos with you, on you. On you. Playing you. And you know what, dickhead? Don't tell me how to use. Nobody over there really tell me how to fucking YouTube, because you wasn't doing nothing anyway. Shut up. I come on the scene and just did something better than you, obviously, because I never told nobody to leave you either. You did that with your own doings. Shout out to fucking everybody in the chat, man. His whole tone changed, didn't it? Yeah, I seen it too. I could tell. He was ducking that comment bigger than shit. Any other comment, he went snapped on. Fuck these guys. Fuck him. Fuck Zeke Black. Fuck Zeke. Fuck that. I'm a sheep. He feed the wolves. I'm gonna eat your fucking sheep ass.
What up to the few?
Who has a good question for Arta Diaz? Put it in the chat. Who's got a good question? The good question I would like to ask is, why are you so low? Why are you helping a man do wrong when you know for a fact you've seen him lie and do wrong? That's what I would like to know, because he indeed, in fact, proved he knew Jack to be off a little and that he was doing dumb shit because he knew about it. He knew of times. He said that in my comment section. So why are you steadily doing that? Why are you down for beating more people out of their money? I mean, I'm not worried about people giving him money now. That's just trolls, bro. That's just trolls. And 100%, I believe that trolls would give him money. 100%. No doubt in my fucking mind. You can't tell me different with this dude. He has nobody over there but a bunch of trolls. And the shameless people that come through with just the algorithm and log on to him and see him and shit that do give him money, I feel sorry for him. I do. I feel sorry for him.
Everything is fine with you and yours. All right. So also, everybody vote, because I definitely want to have a conversation about Trump and Biden. So also, if there's anything else y'all want to chat about, put it in the chat. I want to say this real quick, because we got
I bet it'd be hard
a lot
to
of
live with
Tekashi fans around here. I'm sorry I don't talk about the guy
I
more.
bet to God he's hard
when
to
he
live
does
with.
more, I'll speak
There's no way
more
I can
about
live
it.
with
I know
him,
y'all
bro.
want to hear about the shenanigans that he gets involved in.
Because
But
when you
a
live
lot of
with somebody, you already have to let go of a lot, right? Like, you gotta let a lot of shit pass. You gotta brush it off. It don't bother me. But this dude does the most. Like, I can see him, if you get into like a conversation and he doesn't win that conversation, like not letting it go, and it would just become an argument and become more and more every single time. I had a friend just like it.
The shenanigans he gets involved in is happening over there in Spanish-speaking situations, and my Spanish is not really good at the moment. But shorty that I'm interested in, well, one of the shorties I'm interested in, I think the other one is African, actually. She's not American, that's for sure. Anyway, so one of the shorties I'm interested in, she's Puerto Rican. I'm pretty sure she's Puerto Rican, 100%. Like, because Puerto Rican, they got the curly hair.
Ain't no Puerto Rican chick gonna put up with you, bro.
They like
not gonna happen.
More fair,
Anyway, no mamacita.
Anyway, I think she's Puerto Rican.
No mamacita, bro. Puerto Rican chick ain't putting up with you, bro.
So a lot of the shit that they be
I'd like to ask him why, because here's the way I feel, bro. Like, if Jack's doing wrong and that he's just gonna take these people's money and then block them in the end, and then you start to block people, Arta D. Glass, you do. So you're taking people's money along with this asshole, and I'm holding you accountable.
Shit nowadays is in Spanish. I don't have fucking. I'm not gonna sit there by Google Translate all day. We're not doing that.
So you ain't gonna have a relationship.
We're not doing that. I'm not sitting by Google Translate all day.
Yeah, that's how you're gonna really fall in love, huh?
There was a way for me to
do this for fantasy, ain't it? Yeah, fantasize. You love
I'll say this much about Tekashi real quick. Allegedly he broke up with his girl now. So now then that's not a thing. I'm about to make me coffee in 2 seconds. I don't have no commercials for y'all today. We're actually not on StreamYard. If you are enjoying the show at any point, you could pull up to the Cash App Super Chat.
It actually ran all right, Jack.
But not on StreamYard right now. So there won't be no commercials. You're just gonna have to hear me walk over there and make me some coffee because that's what we're doing. Be right back.
Yeah, he don't live inside reality. He don't. He doesn't live inside reality. He's getting lucky through life, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Jack's getting lucky through life. He should do more with it. I wish I could get that lucky. I would do more with it. I promise.
What up, Zeph?
I wish to God I could.
Hey, so here we go. Let's get back to it. Oh, for everybody that don't know, we still lagging over here, so we're doing it like a radio show more than anything else today. So
I mean, it doesn't really look that bad. I mean, I don't want to accept bad from you. Then I got to accept more bad.
With that being said, let's get back to what we're talking about. I want to say something about Cat Williams. I want to talk about it right now. What if Smoking Rebel salute? I want to say something about the Smoke Rebel. I want to say something.
Real fake
shout out to
people
Smoke
in there.
Rebel. I want to say something about Cat Williams real quick. Do y'all remember when that little kid got into that fight?
Troll after troll.
I remember when that happened. Remember what I told you was happening to me, where people were sending people at me to have an argument and try to get into fights with me?
It's funny. I've seen.
When I told you about that, when that situation happened with Cat Williams with the little kid,
3 trolls jump in our chat today, and when I checked the comment the channel, every single one of them was made on the same exact day. I didn't kick nobody, but I noticed that. I'm very observant. You motherfuckers can't get shit past me, man.
Now y'all see why I be trying my hardest to avoid confrontation?
You will for a minute, but it won't last long.
Niggas be trying to line you up, fam. What y'all think would have really happened if he would have somehow got the advantage on that kid?
I got a team of moderators
that would have jumped on his ass.
Looking down the
All
barrel.
All the kids over there would have started whooping the shit out of Cat Williams. Shout out to Artie D. Glass, salute. All of the kids over there, they started whooping Cat Williams' ass, man. He was in a no-win situation. Let's keep it a stack. Now, another thing I want to mention about Cat real quick, because pay attention.
Hey, what's he call it over there? Graveyard? I'll just keep building the graveyard, guys. Yep. You know what else I learned today, too? Well, I didn't learn it today. I've actually quite known it, but it registered in my brain today, too, because I was going through the graveyard to make sure there was nobody accidentally put in there. And I was going through the graveyard, and I noticed that you can't just dump the graveyard. You can't just open the graveyard up. That's not how it works. You have to go through and unblock everybody. Yeah, you do. You got to hit that X on everybody. So he's been lying to people all the way through. You're like, oh, I got to open it all up. I got to open it all up. No, you don't.
When you're a person that's willing to tell the truth, there's a couple of things that they're trying to do to you.
He's a liar.
Say what they want you to say. One of the things they want to discredit you, make you look like you, make you look like you want a drug, like you're a drug addict, make you look like you don't have whatever your morals is. They attack them, right?
It's a bunch of willy.
I don't remember why him and the kid got in the fight. Whatever their morals is, they attack them. You understand what I'm saying?
That
like
shows you what
right?
the stalking mentality is.
Pay attention. That's one of the things they did to Cat Williams. Called him a junkie. Called him a drug addict. Only thing we know Cat Williams to do is smoke weed and drink alcohol. What else do we know him to do?
No, I didn't know him to do anything because I'm not near him, Jack.
I smoke crack. I live in Coney Island. There's not no crack.
There's not no crack there? Why'd you go looking? Did you go looking?
Dealer out here is that's going to tell you I got anything from him. None. So how the fuck am I smoking crack?
Coney Island. They come from Brooklyn.
Do you understand? Where a lot of people just lie. You understand?
They come from Brooklyn, fam. He's weak. It's easy.
And I don't go around anyone. So you can't say I'm getting it from anyone. I don't go around anyone. I don't talk to anyone.
I thought you were that man.
So you can't.
Are you or are you not the shit, bro? Which is it? One sentence, you're the shit. There, you don't know who you're talking about, fam. But in the next sentence, he don't go outside, fam. Give me a drink, man.
So what did they do to Cat? They just lied on him because they didn't want people to listen to what he had to say. There's a reason why I mentioned the Me Too movement in the beginning of the chat, in the beginning of the video. They lied to us. They tried to tell everybody Cat was on drugs. Why is that? They didn't want people to listen to what Cat had to say. Why is that? Why is that? Why didn't they want us to listen to what Cat said? Paying attention yet? Okay, I'll break it down to you. Easiest as possible. Why is Cat Williams so free to talk right now?
Because he's a grown-ass man.
What's happened in the last couple of months that make it so Cat Williams is so free to talk right now?
What are you talking about free to
He
talk?
can feel like he could talk right now without getting attacked.
He don't care to be attacked. He's been getting attacked, stupid.
I was talking about the Me Too.
What's wrong with this dude?
Like when I was talking about the Me Too movement in the beginning, like I was just saying shit, like it wasn't going nowhere, right? Like why the hell was Jack Frost talking about the Me Too movement?
Here we go. Didn't make no sense again. Didn't make any fucking sense.
Why? Why we be talking about the Me Too movement?
None at all.
Why do you think Cat Williams feels so free to be able to speak on this shit right now?
Because guess what? He's a grown man. Yeah, he's talking crack talk.
Do y'all listen to what dude said when I forgot who it was? And I'm not saying what he's saying is the truth, but he came out and he basically said that there's a black boule. Right? I'm not saying that any of this shit is true. I'm saying that there's a guy that came out and he said this shit. And basically he said that there's people that's a part of this boule shit.
Look at him. He thinks he's just so smart, dude. He's so dude.
What did he just get attacked with? Random other thing. Random other thing.
He can't stay on topic.
What did the dude that played
that troll comments fucking with him today? It is. That troll comments fucking with him today. As it should. As it should. Boy, he don't want to talk about them troll comments. For 5 days, he let the trolls tell him what to do, didn't he? 5 straight days, them trolls tell him what to do. But he don't want to talk about that interview with the daughter.
Yourself why I put that post up there about who's your president. Figured it out yet? I'm going to tell you what the problem is.
Come on, man. The problem is you won't get a coffee maker. What the fuck's the problem with getting a K-cup coffee maker, bro? They're $100. Get you a fucking Keurig,
So,
bro.
a couple of things I want to say real quick. Staying back, trying to stay on this particular conversation with Cat Williams. I believe Cat Williams feels free to speak out right now because the people that's going after him are currently being attacked, and they don't have the option to go after him. So now the people that he actually have beef with, they got to handle him on their own. Did you hear about what he said he wanted to do with your man, Kevin Hart? He was like, "Yo,
noticed there was a whole new set of trolls in there again today. Welcome back, Zeph."
Kevin Hart, I'm going to be in your city, which is Philadelphia. And he said, yo, we could go on the stage. You could put a basketball court on the stage. You could put a mic on the stage. We said like 5 things. And then he was like, we could all go and do the show could just be us competing in these different things. For $1 million. He's like, I got $1 million.
Look,
He said,
that troll comment was just again. Boom.
Pull up. Don't pull up with none of your white people. Pull up with just you. So I don't know what the fuck that means.
You know what it means.
Does he mean
pull up with your own money, or does he mean don't pull up with the? I don't know what that means.
He means don't pull up with the figureheads, bro. He don't pull up with the people that's got the money, bro. Don't pull up with the motherfucking police.
Glasses basically
You know what the
says
fucking mean? Don't think
yes.
it's goddamn heart.
He
We
said
talk
this-
about white people over here too. Don't think I'm over here just to dog on black people. I'll dog on my white people too. I don't give a fuck. If you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. There's a piece of shit in every race. Shut the fuck up.
Same thing I said. We talked about that. Thank you for reminding me. He said the same thing I said. That we basically live in a society that when something happens, somebody has to be found guilty. We live in a society where we believe that when something happens, somebody needs to be found guilty. So if he was going to try to create or prevent her from being found out, then yeah, he was creating a situation where he wasn't going to be covered. And that's what I said. Remember? I said from the rip, I would have told on that chick, she would have got told on, fam. We're not playing no game. We're not playing none of those games. We playing zero of those games. I'm not playing none of those games. I'm not playing with you. I'm not going to jail because you decided to pull a gun on homegirl. I'm not going to jail for that.
You're not going to jail.
I'm not going to jail for that.
Oh, you're bitching about not going to jail. You're going to stab people in the damn supermarket and shit. You're going to go to jail for that. That's you think you're just going to have somebody else's bloods all over your hands and you're not going to go to jail? Yeah, go ahead. They're going to arrest Corey King, right? They're going to arrest Zeke, right? Shut up.
I'm not mad at nobody else that chooses to, though. Give me 1 second.
I didn't do it. Zeke did it. He's the one that had him stalking me. Nah, you're going to go to prison, bro. Stab somebody if you want, bro. You better kill them because they're going to fuck you up.
And what else did I tell y'all? The worst thing that can happen for her. Is if he go to jail. Didn't I tell y'all that? I said that, didn't I? And what happened? He went to jail and everybody in the industry turned their backs on her. Now tell me where I've been wrong so far. I've been giving y'all gold, fam. I've been giving y'all gold. What did I tell y'all? The worst thing that could happen for her if he get found guilty. He got found guilty. What happened? The industry turned their backs on her. The sponsors are still there because they got money invested. But who does you see her working with? Before this, she was working with everybody, wasn't she? Tell me where the lies at. I'm gonna let that cool off some. Tell me where the lies at. Fam, I'm better than consistent if you ask me. Yeah, I guess if you ask me. I should think that. Oh man, shout out to Homegrown and Dunkin' Donuts this morning. Shout out to Homegrown and Dunkin' Donuts this morning. I really did appreciate that. Show a Mexican lady, just I really appreciate it. There's a lot of people in Coney Island that actually likes me and they're good people. It's just that what happens is when they're standing here, the people that mean harm to me come stand. And this is just one of those times that I was able to engage with a good person without those.
My bad, y'all. Hey, New York, did y'all get some snow? Did y'all get some snow?
Now we're in now. Let's get back to what we're talking about. So, yeah, that's what I said. But hold on. Arthur D. Glass, didn't I tell you that though? And just so we can be clear, Cat Williams is saying that, and Cat Williams says that he buys information from people on other people. I'm gonna say that again. During that interview, do you remember the part where Cat Williams basically said he buys information about people from other people?
Yeah, he did say that. Yeah,
so now he's saying that also. What did I tell y'all before anybody?
Guess what? We're buying information on you.
Said anything about anything or knew what was going on, I told
Guess
the
what? We're
world.
buying information on you. You want to be in people's lives? Yeah. Oh yeah, boy. I got one, boy.
That freaking Kelsey shot.
One of them wants to be deep in somebody's life so
the
bad
video
that
is
they'll
up,
start
and the date on it is
Facebook,
before
showing
anybody
people
else's date of
pictures and
saying
shit.
it.
Yeah, I mean it's all cool, ain't
I
it?
said it first.
Isn't that the cool thing to do?
Fam,
You don't speak
I've
of
been giving
Florida,
y'all
do
gold.
you?
People just been telling y'all
Florida?
it's dust. People just been
I
telling y'all
love
it's copper.
Florida.
I've been giving y'all gold.
Frost got cold 45 in that cup.
Yeah.
Not the 4-5.
Like that whole entire time he had like that hairpiece.
That's
How does
worth
everybody
the
feel about
8
that?
ball, bro.
Like, I like because he's always talking about being a confident man. I would think that that's the opposite of confidence, right? Like I could, right? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong though.
See, we got a little bit to stick here.
I don't think I'm wrong though.
It's
So
going
are
now.
men? Who does he give advice to in dating anyway? Does he give advice to men or did he give advice to women? I'm curious because I was never quite sure who he's giving the advice to.
He had troll comments eating him alive.
Steve Harvey and me.
That troll
But
comment.
since I was just over here, and I mean, I didn't mean to look at the girl in the.
You think that troll comments on his brain, y'all? When they were like, AD's gonna interview your daughter. AD's gonna interview your daughter.
You say
It's all
what?
on his head today.
Let me just watch it.
You say he's gonna interview who?
She got
the daughter.
So I like looking at her.
That's what that troll comment was saying.
I was doing something. Oh, we're going for the Bible.
Frosty lizard hands.
So they gave us Hebrews chapter 10, verse 24 to 25.
It's just keep on hitting.
As usual, we'll read the easy.
And Mad Dog is different in the morning. He's sipping that motherfucking blueberry.
And then we'll
blue raspberry fucking
this is
Mad
basically
Dog, man. That shit make you different.
We should think about how we can help one another.
Man on Mad Dog, bro.
We should think about how we can help one another. We want everyone to show love to each other.
Shut up.
Not for sake.
Shut up.
Just can't agree with because it goes against principles that I agree with.
Shut up.
I accept it.
Shut up.
What about Trump and Biden? Unless it's
shut up.
Shooting that particular.
What is he talking about now?
If I start shooting in a different location, then I'm going to create a show there by the name of whatever that location is. 9 times out of 10, depending on how I deal with the people, how the people there deal with me. You know what I'm saying? If it's a good thing, you know what I mean? Good thing.
What? What the fuck did you just even say?
He was talking about me.
He's just talking. No.
Oh,
so that's bananas.
He just
we got anybody in the chat today? Anybody? We got 54 people in here. Can anybody comment, or is everybody just scared?
In the chat.
He says anybody just scared to comment. What are we scared of, bro? We can't comment, stupid. Are you? That shows you that 50 every day's in there that you can't comment, dumbass. What's that tell you, asshole? What's that tell you, Jack?
Blueface now owes 14 million.
When are we going to grow up?
In Vegas shooting payout. Interest occurring. He's never going to be able to pay that. I mean, interest accruing. Pardon me,
dude. You know how much? Hold on. Do you understand how much Blueface made with that Bad Girls Club thing? Do you have a clue? Do you even have a fucking idea? Huh. What an idiot. How many years of that did he run?
To be able to pay that. Blueface is never going to make enough money to pay that.
He's stupid as fuck, bro. Blueface got helly bread.
So that means that
he is dumb as shit, bro. He is dumb as fuck, bro. Blueface got helly bread, bro. Y'all think Blueface ain't got no money because he ain't rapping. He don't have to rap, bro. He just keeps himself relevant by going viral. He got bread, man. He did the Blueface. That's the Blueface is the person that broke the Bad Girl thing onto OnlyFans and YouTube and all that. You're a fucking idiot, bro. You're so stupid, Jack. I cannot.
he's not going to never own his identity. He just works for other people.
He's so fucking stupid.
See why you gotta be smart? See why I'm not trying to be out here getting into nothing with nobody?
You're so dumb. You gotta be smart.
These niggas own Blueface.
You're very smart, bro. Let's be honest. Damn, Washington.
You honestly think Blueface making five, six, 7 million a year? Even if he was making 5, 6, 7 million a year, he still don't have no money.
What is going on with Philly, bro?
I promise you, Blueface is not making 5, 6, 7 a year, fam. A year, even if he was making that much, he's not gonna be able to pay that off. You understand?
This dude's a loser, bro.
You understand? So even if he was making that much, he's not gonna be able to pay that off. That's still not happening. It just ain't happening. It just ain't happening.
Wow.
What up, Derek? He says, what do you think about the report saying teenagers fighting in the mall down in Miami? I've never seen so many cops for a fight. Okay, so no, I don't think teenagers was fighting in the mall. For everybody that don't know, there was a situation that just recently happened down in Miami where there was a mall and the cops were basically saying that there was a whole bunch of teenagers fighting in the mall. But eyewitness reports say that they saw giant aliens is what they described them as. You know, they didn't know what they were. They just said, you know, anything that we don't know what it is factually alien to us. So they called it aliens. What I think happened is this.
They're still talking about shit, bro.
I think it was most likely hologram technology.
Holographic?
I think they're trying to manifest something. See, the way that I think energy works is like this. Whenever you get a lot of people together
in their ass beat
that are thinking the same thing or directing their energy in a specific situation.
Philly was thought to go to the Super Bowl, bro. And they ain't been doing
make
shit.
Things happen. You understand what I'm saying? So whenever you get a group of people together and they're focusing their energy to do something, you can make things happen. So that's why I keep trying to express to y'all, y'all have to stay away from these hate organizations. You have to. You understand? You just have to stay away from these hate organizations. That's for your own soul. That's for your own shit. Project Bluebeam, salute J Mac. That's for your own situation. That has nothing to do with that has nothing to do with the person that's being hated on or the situation that's being hated on. That has everything to do with you. You have to stay away from those situations where people are just sitting around in a circle talking about how much they hate something.
Stupid.
So
you just don't want people to watch me,
Derek
bro.
says
Be
like
honest.
100 cops outside. It was crazy.
That's all
so
it's boiling down to, bro. You don't want people to watch me.
The cops were just there to make sure that people didn't get close enough to the situation to see that it wasn't what it was.
You don't want people to watch us, y'all.
I wouldn't be surprised if the cops didn't even know what was going on.
Coming from the land of frost.
Because remember, the more people know about a secret, the worse it is, right?
There he goes, blocking it again.
I don't even think the
fucking
cops
triggered. He's feeling that pressure, bro. He knows it. He knows what's fitting to take place. So the other
people
one.
know about a secret, the more of a chance it is to get out, right? I don't think the cops know what was going on. Just being honest with you. I think often when situations
2024,
happen like this,
y'all,
just assume everybody was in
2024. Hashtag 2024, baby. Yeah,
you understand what I'm
the
saying?
year of exposing.
Not always what it is. You understand? That's not always.
Let's do it. Let's play ball, y'all. Y'all want to play?
They said it was a riot. Yeah, they just. So I don't think it was anything. Because I don't think aliens. I think that if we saw it's something that was an actual alien to us, it wouldn't be what an alien is. What it in reality would be is an angel. And so the images of what we allegedly were supposed to have been seeing is not what the Bible depicts angels to look like. So I just think it's fake. Copy?
So if it's not an angel, it's fake? That's what you're saying. Right? He said that is not what the Bible depicts of an angel to be. And that's not what they describe. So I think it's fake. What? So if anything is different than what we know of, it's an angel? I'm not going to believe that. Don't you dare make us try to believe that. That's that other satanic shit you're doing. Trying to make us think that anything we see might be an angel. No. It could be a demon too, Jack.
Also, God is God. Who isn't to say that God got different worlds, that he has different beings living on, and that could have been one, because that's going to be an argument that people
quit trying to figure it out. You'll never figure it out.
They said that this was, he was at the beginning of this universe. It doesn't necessarily say that this was the first universe he was at the beginning.
You'll
of,
never figure it out.
I don't know
You're far from God, Jack.
what anybody else ever think like that, but I do. So even if we take that perspective,
yeah, them scales.
why would that?
He might be
be there? Why would it be blinking?
He might be reptilian, bro.
Been doing flashing.
He might be from the
Like
reptilian.
one minute, the next minute it wasn't, and it looked like a shadow. It sounds like holographic projection, probably set against dust.
It could be,
which is
possible. It could be that,
or light. If you make enough radiant light, like if you can have an area where there's enough radiant light, and that shouldn't be too difficult. In a place where there is the outside setting. You know what I'm saying? Project Bluebeam is a project, basically what I explained, where they can shoot holograms into our atmosphere and shit like that, make it look like there's aliens up there and there's nothing up there. It's all a hologram and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they doing that in order to be able to, cause or it's a manipulation tactic. You understand what I'm saying? Like, one of the things that the Democrats are always trying to do is keep us scared, right? So every time they're trying to get us to do anything, they got to get us scared of something, right? That's how they motivate us. How do the Republicans?
The Democrats are part of Project Bluebeam, guys. Right? The Democrats are part of Project Bluebeam.
More freedoms.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm just being honest.
You really can't make this up, man. I'm just gonna be honest.
That is what happens, right?
Keep dropping everything, man.
J-Max is just a thought, the sight of aliens, and I'm just speaking about two different things. So at the same time, so my apologies for getting caught up like that. J-Max is just a thought, the sight of aliens and people panicking could have caused
like he's a reptilian
situation, right? Yeah, I mean, I would assume a riot would immediately break out once aliens is involved on some Mysterio-ish. That's a fact, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Or what do you think they was perfecting when they was doing the Tupac holograms and all that shit that they had out like 10, 15 years ago? What did you think they were perfecting? I'm curious. What did y'all think they were perfecting? You thought that was really just for entertainment? Y'all know there is nothing that we use damn near that wasn't created from an idea of damn near war. Even video games were created. So the first video games were created to help people practice in the military without getting in situations where they would, or
ping pong was the first game created, Jack. Ping pong. There was a bar here and a bar here. The ball went ping, pong, bong, 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 and you just slid it up and down, Jack. The first video game was not a war game. You're a liar. Stupid.
And test and train people without putting them in situations where their lives would be in jeopardy, or where they would, have to be spending a whole bunch of money on ammunition and shit like that left and right.
You think video games were that cool then? The first video game was that cool, Jack, where they're just at war, they're shooting live video, where they ain't got to spend no money on them.
Y'all do know that, right? Like almost all technology that exists right now, damn near. I'm not talking about like even a lot of the modern conveniences, like microwaves and shit like that. Where do you think this stuff come from? Most of this stuff was created because they was trying to do some kind of war. It was like, we got a war, we need more weapons.
LED lights.
Just
you got
to
on
be
your
mindful.
wall. Created for war.
Where do you
Created
think they
for
get
war,
the money
guys,
to be able to why do you think in most of these movies where you got some genius creating some shit, it's for the government, and they always think it's for a good reason, and then they get to the end, the government kill them, and then they use it for the various purposes. Y'all really think that's just in the movies? Didn't y'all hear about that plane that went down like 15 years ago or 20 years ago, some shit that's supposed to have all of those doctors that had the cure for AIDS?
stupidity. Isn't it a crime?
But we don't even know where the plane
It
is.
should be a
now,
crime to be this stupid, guys.
Do y'all remember that plane?
Honestly, it should.
People that think I'm capping.
It should be a fucking crime to be this goddamn dumb.
Y'all remember that plane? It's like, sheesh. Go look it up. The people that think I'm capping. So yeah, nah. What you think? All this, they done perfected that technology, fam. Just like they perfected that Ethan Hunt facial technology right in front of our eyes, and we don't even know it. They perfected a lot of those technologies, man. Just so you know. Do you want proof that they perfected that technology? How do you think they're making the face for these damn robots? How do you think they're making the faces for these robots? You know the fake ass robots that they got out there where you can see it's a damn robot, but they got the real face? It's the same fucking tech, part of my language. It's the same technology, fam. Sometimes I just feel like I have to like qualify some of the stuff that I say because I know it'll be out of left field.
It's very left field.
I know it'll be out of left field, so sometimes I'll be like, I'm gonna qualify this shit. Because like generally when I come to a decision, like I use so much different information. Like I don't just come to a decision based on this. I come to a decision based on this.
Just did a $200
So I generally just choose one of the reasons, and it's probably like 20 or 30 different reasons, but I generally just choose one of the reasons so I can just so you can understand what I'm saying. Same technology they used for the Tupac hologram performance a few years ago. That's a fact. That's when they were perfecting it. That's when they were perfecting it. They have a whole band, I heard, that's just a holograph band. Like you go pay tickets to see these guys and everything. You go to a physical place. You can't even bang them. They're holograms.
What? What? What the fuck? You can't bang them? What? That's the first thing you could think of to see if they're real or not. Bang them. Let's see if we can fuck them, y'all. What are those things over there? They're called geese. Let's go see if we can fuck them. Oh my God. OMG, bro. Let's just go see if we can fuck it. If we can fuck it, it has to be real. If we can stick our penises in it, it must be real. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I can't do it.
But I shouldn't really just choose one of the reasons so I can just so you can understand what I'm saying. Same technology they used for the Tupac hologram performance a few years ago. That's a fact. That's when they were perfecting it. That's when they were perfecting it. They have a whole band, I heard, that's just a holograph band. Like you go pay tickets to see these guys and everything. You go to a physical place. You can't even bang them. They're holograms.
What the fuck was that, dude? Yeah, I would hide my face too. I would hide my face too, man. I'd hide my face too. You know it? I would hide my face too. I would literally hide my face.
Oh, come
because,
here.
I mean,
I would tear your nah.
I would hide my face, bro. Straight up.
Anyway, my fault, y'all.
You can't even bang them.
So
why?
Yeah, so I think at least I heard about this.
That band can't be real. I can't fuck them. Is this a real tree? Let's see. See if we can fuck it. Must be real. Can't fuck it. Oh, it's fake. Frost be trying to bang his own shadow.
Man, I mean,
is that a real shadow? Let's go see if we can fuck it. What the fuck? That's why you need to be off the internet.
I heard some misinformation, but allegedly, I heard about that there's this actual band that people go pay actual tickets to go to an actual arena and see them play, and they a whole damn hologram.
But you can't fuck them, so they're not real. You can't go see them. You can't fuck them.
The whole band. So go figure. I don't know what to tell you,
bro. Something can be real if you can't fuck it, Jack, okay? You can't bang something. You cannot bang something and it be real. I hate to tell you, but because you can bang something. I guess if you can bang it, it must be real. Let's see if we can bang it, guys. I can't believe
they be in Dubai. Oh, that's how. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't even know. So you know who I'm talking about? What's their name? Because I got to mention these people every show. So I got to mention these people every show. It's time to mention them now.
Who are you mentioning?
We got to do better, just as a people.
Yeah.
Every person should be able to go outside and go about their business without being stalked.
Yeah.
This is one of the individuals that's behind me personally being stalked.
Yeah, he was just in my chat. I had to get rid of him.
I don't know why he's stalking me.
We don't let trolls over here anymore.
All I do know is that there's these two crackheads right here.
The only troll we're allowed is fucking.
And right here, I haven't seen them to get better pictures yet. And I know they stalking me. So we live in a world.
Like, I want to call on some of you for at least a voice check.
Just
you can't give me a voice check, man. You got to go.
They can think of.
Especially if you've been over here a while. Can't give me a voice check.
That's literally
You
the
got to
world
go.
that we live in. We don't live in the real world.
I hate to tell you.
We don't live in a world where people treat people with kindness. We don't live in a world where people want good things for others. We live in a world where there's some good people out there, but the Satan is working overtime. And if you're not ready to work overtime for God, you playing yourself.
Who was that you
Satan
even showed a picture of?
Overtime.
Can you tie him back to anybody? I mean, can you literally tie him back to anybody? That's what you must ask. Like, where'd he come from? Where does he go back to? Who sent him? You don't even know, do you? You're just out here taking pictures of people and putting them on the internet.
Check this out.
God's gonna strike you dead.
I have a. Remember how I keep telling you they sending these dudes up to me? So something bad could happen. I literally had one of these guys go to a page and basically confirm it. That he went to some artist page.
Let's first say that guy's not an artist. That guy's not an artist. Okay? Let's first establish that. He went to a guy that draws page and he said, "Big fan. Can you possibly draw a homeless man inadvertently getting shanked by a snowman?" Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fire. That's a good troll right there.
Right? Or the D-Glass page, I say who. And he went to the page because basically confirming
that what? He wants you to draw him something? He just likes his art. He's a fan. He said he's a fan, dude. Leave him alone. See what I mean? RD Glass, he's driving people away from your channel now. See what I mean? He don't even want people to be a fan of you. You can't have nothing with this guy.
That they're sending homeless people at me.
Hey, RD Glass, you're better without him. I promise.
In the hopes that something happened, like I stabbed one of them or one of them get hurt. You know how evil that is, fam? You sending people to come harass me.
Dude, what's so evil about that? You trying to just make... He's going to lose subscribers because of you, bro. Leave him alone.
In hopes that I injure them badly? Do you understand how evil these people are that this crackhead and that dude that I just showed you was working with?
Oh, he works for Liberty?
Just evil, fam. Just
Never
evil.
seen him before.
Imagine that being your mindset. I'm going to keep paying homeless people to go harass this person until he kill one of them or until he injure one of them. Ha, ha, ha. That's so funny. It's a prank. Shout out to Team Moto Productions.
I don't think they said it was a prank. I think you said what it was. So is it a prank or not a prank?
Absolutely. Hope everything is going well with you and yours. I know that you're recovering at the moment. If we would have had,
we didn't block it.
Fucking StreamYard up, I would have called you up here, but we don't got StreamYard up today. Hopefully we'll have StreamYard up soon. If anybody that's trying to help us get StreamYard up immediately, you can always pull up to the Cash App.
Oh, he tried to grift you on StreamYard, and he doesn't even can't even run StreamYard. You see that? Did you just see that? He can't even run StreamYard. It don't run right. He can't even run it, and he just grifted the fuck out of you. He don't care as long as he gets your money today. He don't want it tomorrow or the next. He wants it today. Jack, I'm tied with you because we both got 0 right now. So if anybody would like to donate to the platform, help me beat Jack for the day, you're always welcome to donate if you'd like to. If you don't, that's fine. I understand. Because a lot of people have it hard out here, man. So I honor people that, you know, they're here just because they want to be here and they fuck with me. You guys don't have to donate, but I appreciate it.
So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all? By saying that I'm saying my solution is money while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only... Oh, yes, I absolutely. I might have hidden cameras in my house. I have no idea, but sometimes I do piss in the sink. It's a fact. It's my fucking sink. I don't want to flush the toilet a million times. That's a fact. I'm not ashamed of that shit. I also wash my sink every day with bleach, bitch. I don't drink out of my fucking kitchen sink, out of my bathroom sink. Do you? What are you doing in your bathroom sink, bitch? You want to know what else I put in my bathroom sink? The mop. How about that?
Put the mop in your sink? You don't have a mop bucket? I get it. I've seen ladies put the mop in the sink. I get it. StreamYard is free if you don't want the duck. You get extra people on your platform. You run in 720 from StreamYard, and then it uploads to 4K on YouTube if you know what you're doing. Yeah, it's 100% free. It allows you to, if I want, I can have 2 cameras going. I can pop 2 cameras on here. It gives you a little bit more stuff. It really is not worth it other than taking the fucking duck off the screen.
We use Cash App or PayPal. We could always use support. If we had more support, StreamYard and everything else will already be up. But you know, I'm scrambling over here to get support to make sure that we can run everything.
If we had more support, it'd already be up. It already happened, y'all. If I had more support, even though I couldn't run it yesterday, I had literally a fucktard of a moment yesterday. Shout out to Angel Crispin, man, for not letting me be a failure.
Yeah, so I don't really know about.
Shout out to Angel Crispin for not letting me be a failure for today. Appreciate you, Angel. Salute to the $4.99 Cash App or Super Chat. Super Chat. He did that one. He said, you know what? I'm not even gonna say nothing. Here, AD. Appreciate you, Angel. Let me go over here so I can live that. I hope I ain't got to work tomorrow, man. I mean, I really need to. So I have 4 bathrooms and 5 sinks. Never have I thought of, oh, it'd be gross. Dude, like, who pisses? I mean, I guess if something happened to your toilet and you really, really need, I would just go outside. I wouldn't piss where I wash things, like my hands. Usually my sink's pretty shiny because it never really, you know, other than washing your hands, it really don't get used much in the bathroom. Other than washing hands, I mean, I clean up after myself, Jack. You know, you can keep the house pretty clean if you clean up after yourself. I tried to teach my kids this my whole life. Like, you wouldn't have to do all these dishes if you just clean up after yourself. We could all clean up after ourselves, or you're going to have to do all of our stuff. How about that?
That I don't. Do anybody know the name of that band? I'm curious. In any regard,
He don't know anything. He's just flumbled because of those troll comments, bro. He's flumbled from the troll comments.
That pull up and show me any support at all be people that mess with God. Understand that.
Oh,
I'm not saying that, like, if you don't support, you don't F with God. I'm saying the only people that pull up that support is people that F with God.
Appreciate you, AT.
Really spiritual people. Those be the main people that support. I got this one particular person who is a big part of the BBN and support, like, out
all love, bro.
This person is not even a believer in the Most High, but this person is spiritual out the wazoo, and they don't. I don't even think they understand how spiritual they are. And I'm just talking about.
Why are you gaslighting?
Receptiveness of the things.
Don't you hate it when somebody gaslights you?
I don't even think they understand how spiritual they are. You understand what I'm saying? So yes, we are.
Why are you gaslighting him?
At 100%. Why do you think that they're constantly trying to disrupt my peace? Why do you think one of the most profitable things on the internet right now is being able to disrupt other people's peace? Satan is paying for it right now. When I've been telling you these people are evil, I'm not capping.
Well, I ain't done a damn thing to you, son. So I don't know what the fuck you're saying. These people I ain't done shit to you. I don't go commenting on other people's panels on you. That was a funny ass comment, though. I'm not gonna lie. That Liberty's pretty freaking what do you say? A good shot. I mean, that was pretty funny, bro. I don't know how you could say it proves anything for you.
Don't got
You're
no
stupid as
guidance.
shit.
You gotta
That's
help
fucking YouTube, bud. If you can't take social media, get the fuck off of it, dude. Right? If you cannot take social media, get the fuck off. Same goes to you, Willie. If you can't take social media,
Appreciate
get
that,
the fuck
T-Moto.
off. Don't go fucking with people.
So we
and
got
then when they
55 votes
fuck
at the
back,
moment.
you
We got
fucking
Biden
cry.
at 29%. We got
Shut
Trump
up.
at 29%. We got 15% that said that they would not vote, and we have 27% that said we just want to see the results. We want to see the chaos. So that's what we have right now. Right now, Trump and Biden is running neck and neck. Let's have a conversation about that. Who y'all got? Anybody that want to weigh in? Who you got, Trump or Biden? I was going to put well, I put not vote.
Don't you hate when you looking for something and it be in your hands or in your fucking pocket? Like, come on, bro.
It's so difficult.
He said he's not even going to vote. Why are you bitching?
To vote for either which one.
Why are you bitching about who votes
if I was
then?
to vote, I would
So
be
he's not even going to vote, but he's going to tell you to not vote Democrat.
Because Biden has done such a terrible job.
Why don't you go vote non-Democrat then?
And he's done such a terrible
This is
job.
some
I don't
bullshit,
think
yo.
I don't think we can vote Democrat.
Who does this shit?
Period. Whether he runs again or not, he did
Not
such a bad
gonna
job
vote.
that we need for
But
an
I'm going to tell you how to vote.
and undo.
I'm not going to vote, but I'm going to tell you how to not vote. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up, Frost. You sound like the biggest loser in the world up here.
He was doing.
I forgot you even acted this stupid.
So we need.
I forgot.
Not necessarily Trump, but we need
4 hours on
that's
the
gonna
live
go.
stream, y'all. I'm gonna end this thing, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna kick back and I'm gonna watch some content tonight. Fuck yeah. Hey, thanks for pulling up, AC. Critical ending pull up, bro. Salute to that shit. He didn't let me die today, Jack. We beat you, Jack. Beat you today. Beat you, didn't we, Jack? Thank God for that, man. I appreciate you, man. He said, I'm voting for anybody who's going to let me get food stamps. They won't let me. Say I make too much. But then there's a motherfucker up here that says, they tried to call the food stamp office on me. They tried to call the welfare office on me. Me and you are not the same, my friend. Me and you are not the same. It's crazy, bro. Go make another video crybaby about me, though. I love the fucking promotion. Y'all have a beautiful evening, man. Just appreciate you, bro. I can kick you out. You didn't have to get up. Right on, G. Just out there working, y'all. Just out there working, man. Give it to Just, bro. I mean, at least he's working, y'all. Young man getting the work in. I can salute that, Jack. Appreciate you guys for pulling up, man. Y'all have a beautiful evening, man. Do me one big favor. Hit that like button. Smash the subscribe button. Come back and see us. Comment down below. Keep it friendly. Y'all have a good day. I appreciate y'all. Go out there. Make somebody smile.
At the block with a sack and a Glock in the back full of rock with my skill on the seat. Clutching and look at my brother behind me, he up and he busting whoever he see. Niggas be rapping, but ain't never done it. They know how I'm coming, they know I'm a creep. Shoot till it stop when I
land on my feet, Mr. Lewis Gossett Jr.
Ah! Ah!
Come on, you can do this, you can do it, 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 we gotta do it, we can do this. We can do this, we can do this. This is it? We done?
We done? I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not quitting my job. I'm not quitting my dreams Because other people keep...
I'm not gonna lie, I'm seriously thinking about just worshiping the devil. I know that's the wrong thing to do, but if I assume I'm going to hell anyway, but if I worship the devil, I could die soon and probably. I'm really considering doing it. I'm not even lying. Help, you know,
I'm a motherfucking money go getter with a real nigga feeling. I do this shit with ease, bitch. I'm fast life living. I can go in any hood. They love a little nigga, couple of them hate but stay in their place cause they don't want it with me. See me looking good, beating hard, bumping in my city, riding with that sack in that strap.
I'm not gonna go get a job because you destroyed my platform. My platform is just fine. If y'all wasn't here harassing me, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You are trying to force me to...
You know what the fuck going on, nigga? Huh? Niggas 12, I ain't going back and forth up on the internet. Holder told her friend I hit, now she won't let me get in that. Niggas steady ask me who I hit, but I don't get in that. Hit his head and watch it swell up, thought we used to fix a flat. Nigga got strong on about his heat and he ain't get it back.